Why it randomly. Mute that dog. Alright, let's find some noise. Rah, how are you doing tonight?
Friday, welcome to Hammer Don. The #1 gambling podcast coming out of the
What are you up to this evening?
Being joined by Bubba Campino and our NFL experts.
Freaking Nature, how are you doing?
Every single role in and off, front office, Scott.
What is the good word for today?
Michael, how you doing today? Let's get right into it. What did you think about last night?
Well, I think that whenever you play the Chiefs, you better win the middle eight. I wrote about the middle eight being my crook.
They don't, they're not making you work today, Rah?
The first half,
What?
the second half,
Dude, freaking Nature, I didn't even know that there was a storm here
14-7. They gave up.
until, like, the wife told me, like, there's a tropical storm. I didn't even know. Like, I mean, I woke up, it was, like, raining. I was like, oh, it's raining. Like, that's, you know, okay. But I didn't know it was because of some storm. I am out of touch. Are you serious? Well, Rah, I'm glad that you've got at least one day off.
14-14. They go in the half 17-7, knowing that the Chiefs are getting the ball started in the second half. So that game goes from a
So, I mean, should I expect more,
behind against the Chiefs.
more bad weather, or is this basically the end of it? Freaking Nature.
They played left-handed last night. They had 13 third downs. They never did.
Dude, that's, I mean, the only thing is, like, I mean, that clock tick to 2021 is not necessarily, you know, it is not a guarantee that it's going to be any better.
But they beat them the way they
You know, but I mean, I still see the memes floating around. You know, some guy in, like, you know, some HR guy in 2015 asking you, well, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I see myself locked down in my house in a global pandemic.
But that was our bets last night.
Rah, that's probably pretty fair.
Fourth quarter. But yeah, I mean, it seemed like the Chiefs were running.
That's probably pretty fair.
David Johnson looked good. Will Fuller looked good for the Texans a little bit. But
I mean,
judge that. Was it the Chiefs just that good? Or the Texans didn't look good?
I don't know. It's just not. It's not good. It's none of it's good. There's nothing good going on except for sports cards. Sports cards are doing their thing and doing all right, but other than the sports cards, it's a rough world out there. Man, a mess on my. I need to get a little hand vac, I think. Well, I mean, to me, I don't know that we should have opened up to begin with. And it seems like if things get just this much better, at least in Florida. Now, I don't know about the rest of the country, but in Florida, like if there is even like a hint that things might be not even getting better, but like, hitting like an even, like, 10,000 cases a day kind of a thing, instead of it climbing 1,000 every day, then it's like, all right, let's open bars, let's open restaurants, let's go, let's do it. Like, we do not play. We want those bars opened so bad. So bad. And they shouldn't be. Dude, you can already tell, like, you can't trust college kids. You did the experiment of opening college up, and basically everyone that opened shut straight back down after parties and massive things. Yeah, everything has gotten sloppy. Like, I don't know. Every place that I can say this with absolute certainty, every single place that I go that, like, is mask required, there is at least 3 people like this. Breathing out their nose. It's like. Yes, our governor. I'm not happy with our governor. I honestly did not vote for him, but early on, he was showing signs of not being like a complete d-bag, where he was doing like some things for like the Everglades that I appreciated, and like there was a couple of little things I was like, well, maybe he ain't too bad. I'll give him a chance. And and now it's just, he a moron. Like, he has just proven it over and over again. Like, I don't. And really, I don't see. I don't know if it's like his constituents are the ones that aren't dying. Like, he has like some metric that he gets, like, a little secret thing that says, like, all right, only 7% of the people that died today, voted for you. So stick with what you're doing. DeSantis did? Are you serious? This I did not know, but no, he's terrible. And I get that it's like a bad thing all the way around. Like that. I'd rather not, honestly. My opinions have been made up about him. Like I said, like, I will give anybody a fair chance, whether I vote for you or not. Like, I will give you a fair chance to do what I think is right. And like most of the time, it's a pretty simple, like, is it right to do this or is it wrong to do this kind of thing? Like, there's I understand that there's gray areas too, that some people believe one way and some people believe another way. And I'm fine with those, with that being like that. Like, if you truly believe that, doing A is going to be better for everything than doing B, and like that's just what you think because you have, like, some thought in your head, then I'm okay. I'm all right with that. I got no beef with that. If it just, as bad as Florida is, to say, like, all right, let's crack open those bars. We got to get some liquor flowing.
Anybody want to guess what the Eagles' record is the last 2 years after winning the Super Bowl? Not great, I would assume. They're not a great team. We have them 100%.
I got it. While I agree with you to a point, there at the same time, like, actively following what, like, science tells you to do and what doctors tell you to do, and not doctors that tell you that that sexually transmitted diseases are caused by demons and stuff. Like, it's he is not doing a good job of this. Of COVID in particular, he is doing possibly the worst job that any human being on this planet could be doing for it currently. Not saying everything, But for COVID in particular, absolute worst. Kyle, you've got my support. You've got my support. I mean, dog catching really should be done. It should be done on fair terms. On fair terms with the dogs. So if the dogs are not enclosed, then you should not be enclosed either to catch them. I mean, it's just, again, I mean, and as Rara is saying here, land of the free, home of the brave. I mean, and there's a fairness to America. There's a fairness to America, and part of that fairness should extend to catching dogs.
And I don't think Seattle has a great pass rush. And I think that Seattle's secondary can be exploited. I mean, Jamal Adams is a nice player, but he doesn't cover.
Well, listen, I'm not even asking people to like hide in your house, but I mean, wear a mask. Don't go to parties. Let your hair grow out flowingly. No, right. That's crazy talk, because you're not assessing your own risk. You're risking other individuals as well. I mean, generally I agree 100% with what you're saying. I mean, I float more libertarian than anything, and that's kind of what it's. I mean, kind of what you're sounding like a little bit. But when it's a public need, and also when I have kids, or when I have a kid that I'm very concerned about, like that I don't want to die, and I don't want her to die, and I don't want to die, then I'm all about absolute control. I'm thinking about calling my guy this. I was supposed to call him last week and I didn't do it, so I'm thinking about calling Monday to see if I can get like a haircut. Just the wife is leaning towards levels of divorce or cut. So I can either die, which is a low percentage. I can get divorced, which if I don't take care of this sooner than later, is going to be higher, more chance than divorce. So I just gotta get cut. I don't know if I can perm my hair. I think it might be too fine to perm. I'm not sure. I mean, I normally just sit down in the chair and tell the guy, like, just do whatever you want to do, and then he does whatever he does. But I'm sure he's going to be shocked at my flowing locks at this point. He's going to be absolutely shocked.
Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to put some batteries in my thing. Lombardi, I gotta say, everything you're saying is.
Oh no, the guy at Petco, I definitely hook up. No, cats do. No, I groom the cats. Right. That's why we have sports cards. And I hope I'm not like agitating you, trying to, or you think I'm like trying to piss you off, Rah, because I'm not trying to do that. I'm not asking for the entire country to be to be locked down. No, listen, Robert, I understand it's a bad situation all the way around, because I mean, like, I got friends that own restaurants, their employees, like, it's a bad situation all the way around. There is no good in any of it. There is no good in any of it. If you don't shut down, it's damaging. If you shut down, it's damaging. If you start up too early, it's damaging. If you start up too late, it's damaging. It's bad. It's just bad all the way around. That's why we have to rely on sports cards and a ton of paper base that people have sitting around to keep the old gears churning. I mean, freaking nature. It is my opinion that Mosaic Football is $850 a box because Blowout and the owner of Blowout said to himself, you know what? Let's put an 850 price tag on this and just see what happens. Let's put an 850 price tag on and see what happens. And that's what. And somebody started buying it and saying like, oh, okay, it must be good if it's 850. And then like DA was like, well, I mean, if they did it, I guess we might as well too. And then Steel City was like, if the both of them are doing it, I'm not going to undercut it if I can get that. And then here we are. I did on a secondary note get some amazing news today. Check this out. I got my first. Now I've gotten a couple of allocations already, but they were just boxes. Like I'm getting like a handful of boxes of this and that and some other stuff. First allocation that is a full 12-box case. Yes. Got a special phone call on a Saturday just to be told, just because they knew I would be excited about it. No, it's very exciting. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it is at least. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even know that there was like box allocations. Like I thought you just got like a case or nothing. It is. Well, no. I mean, that would be pretty sweet if it was Big League Baseball. 1920. It's NBA, and I'm gonna pretend that I knew about it. Clearly Donruss. They are doing what now appears to be like a fifth run of Donruss, except printed on acetate. In the mosaic type format, that there's not like you're if you get like an autograph in a case, like you're lucky. So it's basically now that I'm saying the words out loud, it's clearly authentic, but for Donruss. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be absolutely huge. I mean, clearly authentic is the better comparison, simply because Tech has guaranteed autographs, whereas clearly Donruss does not. But right now, I don't even know what it's selling for. Like Blowout is sold out on their pre-sale of it. So, but either way, I mean, it's a step in the right direction towards me having to move my live day, one of my live days to Wednesday, to be handling all the new release stuff. Take steps further. That's all it is. I was very excited. I mean, I'm already getting a couple. I mean, I'd have to double check on the exact boxes, but 1921 and 1 basketball. I'm not super familiar with that, but that's supposed I think like some one card power hotness type deal. Let's see, what is it? I mean, it looks fancy, looks shiny. It is one autograph per box in a 10-box case. So I'm getting like a handful of those. 2021 Contenders Collegiate and 2021 Prism Collegiate, both in basketballs. And I'm going to handful of 2020 Stadium Club Chrome versions. So it's like I'm saying, it's exciting. since since you guys are the only ones here, if you are interested, I put a thing. I did a test thing on Instagram to see how many people follow and or care. 10% off any order that you make. If you enter code CBJ in the promo code portion at checkout. I'm kind of doing like some test things for reach on like Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. Like I gotta be like way better on all three of those platforms, like on a near constant basis. The Instagram, I think I have kind of helped myself out a little bit. Like I figured out how to post to Instagram on the actual computer. So that, to me, it makes my life a little bit easier because I can do, like, I prefer to use the computer than mobile. I prefer it. I mean, I can keep like a better sheet of hashtags and stuff, like notes of hashtags and whatnot on the computer than I can elsewhere. Rara, I will kick you back then. I'll kick you back 10% in break credit, just for that. Mariners and Bowman won. And thank you, Rara. Hang on, we've got Paul's done something here. This is Dolphins, Bengals, Niners, Dolphins, Bengals, Niners, Dolphins, Bengals, Niners. All right. Bengals, Dolphins, and Niners in black are gone. And the Packers in black are gone. That's interesting. Hey, Rara, is that your that's your first no, that's not your first purchase, right? It's a bit close to it. Wait, what did you get? Yeah. Oh, it actually worked. My idiot self. I started instead of typing like your actual name into the thing, just started typing rah-rah, but it actually pulled up. Apparently, it's not case sensitive. But I give you some break credit that'll sit in there to cover that. Well, thank you, Rara. That means a lot. Get some movement. Get a little bit of movement here and there. Then I'm playing tonight very loose. Playing tonight very, very loose. Yep, still, yeah. I posted it on the Instagram earlier today. I got 51 followers. So if somebody sees it, out of curiosity, like if somebody's going to use it, I put it in the email today too. But the email, I'm very concerned is like just getting kicked to spam all of a sudden. Like I don't know if I need to change something or like switch from using MailChimp to Constant Contact. I don't know. I'm about to look into that. But I mean, it is nice. Black moving a little bit. Bowman moving ever so slightly. I mean, Prism 17 is the only holdover to old product, and I gotta tell you, it's getting more and more difficult to find decent older product at reasonable type prices. It's actually impossible to do. this.
It's brand new, right? So anyone who was on the Patriots last year is not as
Okay, we're good.
Patriots offense looks like this year, correct? It's gonna look like it's
All right, bueno.
okay, so you have no idea either. So let's find out. Let's find out, boys. And let's ride with them.
I'm going Buccaneers plus 4.5.
Nice. Smart. Sounds like a smart play.
I'm gonna tail Pat here.
Well,
I like it, but
that's unfortunate.
kids minus 6.5.
Yeah. And by the way, everybody's gonna think that I'm doing this just because
You're not.
Probably before me too. Probably a.
another team trying to win football this year. And that just seems like a recipe for disaster for the Jets and the Giants.
Ty, what do you got? I also want to go Colts minus 6.5, but I'm gonna go Packers plus 3.5.
Everybody's just going with their hearts.
Yeah, I honestly did not look at any of that. Look at any of it before.
2.5 right now. The Bears stink. Mitch Trubisky stinks.
Before I did so. I mean, I just searched that it was available and was like, okay. I mean, I guess nobody's got it, so I'll take it.
Raul, do you gonna pick?
Well, I mean, hopefully there won't be too much, too much confusion. I'll buy him out of his thing, later on.
All the way. Bears all the way.
Wow.
I mean, why bother with the Miami though?
I mean, they're 2.5 right now, so they'll be plus.
Why bother with the Miami? I don't know. It's not popping up on.
Jay, you doing this?
You know what? TikTok is like that too, Rara. I mean, they know what you're interested in.
Minus 2. It's mid.
It's back there, yeah.
Man, what do you got, buddy?
Are you being serious with me, Casey?
That's like rule number 1 through 5. Can't come on the microphone and stop.
I got the Falcons. Sorry, I'm trying to run the board back here. And nice job.
Where would this be? But I mean, I set that stuff up personal, like. Where the hell would this be? I don't even know where. Where this is. No, listen. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out with some quickness on how to fix it. No, because it's not exactly. Dude, was I high as balls or something when I did this?
I got Browns and Ravens under 48.5. Baltimore and Minnesota both top 5 in rushing attempts.
There's no way. There is no way.
DC, okay, Joe Woods, when he took over for Baltimore in 2017, they finished 3rd in rushing defense.
Well, that's something that would have been nice to have figured out. I don't know. Several months ago.
Last 6 games in this rivalry have gone under. Dolphins and Patriots under. I just don't trust these offenses at all.
Well, I mean, yes and no. But I mean, it just seems odd. Dude, I changed it, bro. You know, what is ultimately annoying? Why won't it change the Twitter though? Okay, Daisy, how are you doing today? Now that I am, I mean, I was having a bad day as it was, and now it is just turned into an even worse day. Christ Almighty! I mean. No, I mean no. Had I known, that's something I would have immediately fixed. I mean, it's fixed now. I mean, I'm guessing general damage is done at this point, but maybe I try and put a little something else somewhere. Maybe change some stuff. I don't know. Son of a motherless goat. I mean, a whole bunch is probably an overstatement, but now I'm gonna have to figure out. Like, I mean, I think like. I mean, I just don't. I cannot fathom how that was done for all three of them. Where's? Well, I'm gonna go so far as to say shit. Son of motherless goat. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, since, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, what everybody got going on tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? So football for everybody. Okay, Daisy, who are the Panthers going to throttle? That might actually be a decent contest. Have they canceled all of football in the Blade Runner California world? Well, I mean, I guess the one good thing, The one good thing is I have not been particularly active on the Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, so that all right, so I've moved the proper Insta-tweetery to the top of the page. So when you first thing you're going to see there is the follow on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter at Vice City Breaks, and it's follow on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter at RipCityCards.net. Perfect. I mean, is that still is that still a terrible? I mean, is 150? I mean, 150 doesn't sound good. I don't know what what the death quality is to hit. God damn it! Anybody know? I'm not going to. I'm not going to bother you on that one. I think I know who I will attack for that information. All I know is it looks like I am going to have a choice of either spending time with my sweet baby girl or actually watching a Buccaneers football game. I wonder which one it's going to be. I wonder which one. I don't think you're following me on that. Nah, I mean, normally we go out and do something. Kate AC. I mean, like there's like she stays cooped up too much, so we try and go to like a park or let her run, or there's this like kind of like beach park hybrid and homestead that like we're talking about, like maybe going to where she can like splash around in the water or something. I'm gonna record the football game just to be able to watch it like later on. I mean, Miami Air, I guess, is okay. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a problem because I know. I mean, I know the wife has like issues from like her dad watching football and her wanting him to play with her because and again, I feel bad for him because the man worked like 6 days a week, like basically 10-hour days. He wanted some time. He wanted some rest time. And football was that time for him. So, I'm gonna if for some reason like the weather's bad now because of some storm that I didn't know existed. But if if the weather's bad and we had to stay home, then I'm gonna try and. But I'll try and go ahead and start explaining the intricacies of the game of football to her early. Because is never too early to to understand where the blitz is coming from. Or when to properly throw the screen and when to improperly throw the screen. Wow, that's interesting because
Now, there's always going to be, holes of the ass, and there's always going to be bad people who don't think like everybody else. But it felt as if our country felt like petty differences were dropped. It felt like everybody realized we're in this thing together. We were attacked as a country, it felt like, as opposed to just being individual groups. Now, there's always going to be hate in people's hearts. There's some people that are just going to live that.
all right, so it goes up to 300 plus. All right, so that's good. That's good to know. Information to have. I'll take it. Damn, I cannot believe I did not do like some full double check of that thing to figure out that has been screwed up this entire time. Son of a bitch. Important thing is that it is fixed now, and it is fixed now. And oddly enough, I guess it's like a doubly good news because I've finally figured out that I have got to start pumping the old social media like on a multi-daily basis. There's got to be a second job at bare minimum once a day. I got to do something. No, I mean that's the good thing. I've complained to myself. I've accepted that I've made the mistake. You have graciously helped me fix that mistake, and I'm ready to move on. I'm gonna be a little bit agitated for a couple hours still, but I mean, I'm not gonna lose sleep over this one. Ultimately, my responsibility, and that I got to live with. And as boss man, I'm gonna live with it. Since becoming a full boss man, I have found it easier to let stuff go and not like harp on or sit on things. So that's so I got that going for me. Rara, are you concerned at all about Fitzmagic and the Patriots killer, or are you already have your number 1 jersey ready to go for tomorrow? Okay, Daisy, I don't think you've been here, but I did. I bought. I even as boss man, I asked the boss, like, hey, can I buy a mouse that I actually want to use on a constant basis? And the boss man said yes. So I've scrapped my what was turning into a very crappy. I mean, it was a good mouse, but for some reason it was just not working on this stuff. I think you were even here the last time I was complaining about it. I took the step and bought myself the beautiful Kensington trackball, which I mean brought me sweet joy. I mean, I can just slide it out of the way, so it is not causing any problems. The only thing, oh yes, the only thing is like there's like a little bit of a glitch. That sometimes like there's a wheel around it that you can spin to make websites go up and down. That it will sometimes just like automatically drop a website about yay much, or something that I don't know why it's squirreled up that way. But I have the exact same mouse at home that does not have said, and it's not. It doesn't happen often, but enough that I can just switch them out. If I would actually remember to do it. The only reason I don't take this one home is because I'm pretty sure that I will forget to bring the other one. So I'm doing it. I'm waiting until I can actually remember to bring the one from home here. Then I'll take this one back. Because I don't do as much work at home as I used to. Oh, I actually did get a taker in
Yeah, it's wild. The only
one of my random divisions that I've got going on. It's Contenders Optic 2019. Random divisions. One hitless division gets a spot in the next one, kind of type of situation. I believe there's 2 autographs in a box of the old Contenders Optics. So I actually got some. I've got movement in everything in the store. I don't think there's anything that does not have movement. I just need a lot more movement. But I am very excited to see the Tom Brady era of Tampa Bay. I don't think they beat the Saints. I mean, I think it's too early for them to be locked in enough, especially on defense, to get that going. And Mike Evans is still questionable for tomorrow, which probably means he's out. So I think we probably start the season with a loss, but I will dissect the game deeply to figure out if I can expect a 15-1 turnaround, or if it's going to be like 14-2. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking either 15-1, 14-2 type of a deal. Yeah, I mean, a shot, sure, but I mean, it's in New Orleans. There was no preseason. I just, I'm not betting money against them, but I'm not gonna be upset if we take a loss. Although, I mean. Odds makers are only giving New Orleans 3.5, which almost makes me want to put a lot of money down on New Orleans, which traditionally creates a loss for me, which would be a Tampa victory. Maybe I figure something out here. Go ahead and bet on New Orleans so that I will personally lose, but then we'll have it work the other way. Oh no, I am the absolute worst. Absolute worst. We used to have a running thing, like me and 2 guys that like we would each pick a game and do a parlay on it, and I was 90% of the time I was the one that busted the parlay. All right, I'm gonna place a. I think I'm gonna throw down something on the Saints.
The entire city of Kansas City, including everybody in that stadium, 77,000 or whatever the stadium goes, Chiefs! Okay, and it's not cheese. It's not like that. It is a deep, low Chiefs. So I thought, literally while watching, I was like, are they booing, or is that potentially them doing?
All right, I bet on the Saints now. So, congratulations, Buccaneers, on your first victory.
Automatically jumping to saying that they booed a show of unity is quite an aggressive thing to say about an entire fan. I mean, that is quite an aggressive. You know what, Kansas City Chiefs fans? They actually like it.
So, what are the odds that something gets done tonight? Realistically.
And we got a chance to, like, if J.J. Watt saying
I mean, I don't even know where to start. I mean, personally, 5-star would be my choice.
So I can't tell you. I know Billy O said no. Andy Reid said no. Pat Mahomes said no. JJ said yes. So there's even mixed reactions from people that were there.
Tier no, I didn't have any tier 1.
On the stands. And tell me if you hear
I got a 5-star and finest.
Chiefs or if it's exactly a I assume
No,
it's booing because like I said,
5-star should still be there.
want to be loud and obnoxious and you know, I bought a ticket, I'm here, I'm allowed to act however I want to act. They tell me
Yes,
I'm
5-star.
here to watch football.
Tried a couple of fillers for it last night, and Kyle was taking taking pie numbers of spots and such, but it didn't quite clean up. But I mean that it's probably like with all said and done, it's probably the cheapest thing. Well, actually at this point, probably it's cheaper to fill black if we're just looking at it from simply a dollar standpoint. But I am a whore for Topps baseball, so it makes me want to see what might could happen with this. I mean, I basically have nothing better to do, so let's throw one down. Yeah, I'm gonna vacuum and stuff when I get home. I have plans for that. All right, you want to see a black snake? It's a lot. It's a lot of spots. I wonder.
So you never know with that type thing. But with me, I couldn't, I can't. I mean, JJ said it was booze. Other people said it wasn't. It's like, which one is it? I don't want to just automatically paint an entire fan base as a group that hates the potential.
All right. Well, I mean, let's
That's a bit aggressive.
do it this. You want to do it this way? Let's. Well, no, that sucks. All right. So let's just make this easy.
Which, by the way, drunk people, if that is their chance,
26 would be 13.
situational awareness here, Chief does it. Like they said on the
I mean, it's not bad.
I think that is something that people should have for. And they were clapping, by the way, cheering for it while the person said it. I just think the entire narrative of that thing being that they were doing it is like, I mean, that's a big fucking dress up there. I don't know if the entire maybe a couple people were cheering. But if you're not getting it, JJ said it was booze.
I mean, technically, that's what it would look like. 64 per, 13 spots, and just like the Texans and Falcons get comboed up just for giggles.
Yeah, because Texans came on after that. I mean, it wasn't completely talked about whose side's going to be on this side here. We're going to be on this place. So a little bit of a cluster.
There's nobody. Chargers, Patriots, Cowboys, Broncos. I mean, it's everybody there except for the monsterish, except for like the super big boys. It's everybody else. Chargers and Pats. I mean, still solid squads. Cowboys not bad. Broncos not bad. There's stuff to be had, and I mean, and obviously, there's gonna be a fistful of these folks that out of nowhere are going to be superstars for certain teams this year. That you're gonna be like, oh, why didn't I get in on that early while I could? Well, that's why. That's why. Kyle, why do I think you're dropping a 1 on this on this thinking that it's not going to go.
Starting running back, Damien Williams. See, I appreciate you taking a stand. I appreciate you taking a stand saying it's for your health and your safety, your family. I don't know why you did it, but it feels like that's potentially a spot that it's going to be tough to get back for that guy because Andy Reid, he loves Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Now you got to think at halftime.
I'll take one, and it'll get me down to 12.
I understand the distraction, but you should use
12 to do it.
this last year. He had to run
2 teams per spot. Snake draft. I mean, it'll take us significantly longer to do the draft than it will the break, more than likely.
that guy's wide open on the backside. That is going to happen.
This is, I mean, I put Instagram, I put push notifications on it because I was like thinking that maybe like someone might actually try and message me there, and I would never look for it otherwise. But I'm concerned that I'm just going to get too many things of people liking your pictures, since I'm gonna have to be posting constantly. I got to break something tonight just to be able to post something on
But then it just got to the point where it's like,
post something on the Insta tweet.
it felt like the Chiefs defense there in the middle of the game kind of figured it out too. And then at the end, they obviously went off for whatever reason. They went in.
Let's see, out of curiosity.
I was a part of an Indianapolis Colts game with Andrew Luck who went out with somebody that was like, all right,
It's all right.
this game, and we were maybe down 20 and some other night, but like defense weren't cool. But if that's something you learn early, and
I mean, nobody. I mean, else. I've technically not taken it out of the store as I'm supposed to, because I'm at this point. I'm hoping that even running a filler is just going to create busters
is that because of Kansas City Chiefs, or is that because
all the way around.
it's TBD? But the Chiefs look exactly like
You know what I mean?
the Chiefs, they're the Super Bowl Chiefs that they were, and there doesn't seem to be much of a drop off. And they add that guy. I think that team is going to be tough this year.
And you and AJ talked about it yesterday. On Clyde Edwards-Hilaire's touchdown run, there's nobody in the box because they have to spread out so much because of Watkins and Kelsey and Hill, and then he makes one move and it's a touchdown. It's impossible to defend.
It almost felt like Andy Reid was trying to get them to press something down in
Okay. I wish that yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard because I literally don't even have anything to just like screw with divisionally or something, like just to mess with, since I got takers all the way around and everything.
that was quite a turning point, obviously, that drop early for Houston. It was like, wait a minute.
I mean, if
Yeah, they get down Dave Johnson making cuts. He looks like it's 2015. I mean, it's just like, it is.
if J-Mess was here, I mean, he would probably suggest doing something with black football where I took like number 1, did it by numbers, but then also took out the teams that have already been purchased, and then random those numbers with other numbers to get you cards, or just do hit randoms minus the people that have already purchased spots. I mean, now that wouldn't that be a hoot? Let's see. I mean, if I were to try and make this as complicated as humanly possible, because that's the only way to do it. There is 2, 4, 5, 6 cards in a 6 cards in a black deal. 6, so 4 boxes. So that's 24. 24 total cards in this particular break. Okay, so that would be 8. No, this is going to be on the test. This is going to be on the test. This is as complicated as I can make it. Oh wait, I can't even do it that way. Never mind.
Couldn't do that because right next to the trash can was an English police officer, so I couldn't just walk up and dump a bunch of edibles into the thing next to the guy. He's gonna ask questions. We're going to the Heathrow Airport. Now we're gonna
Nah, I can't. I can't. I can't even do it as complicated as I wanted to do it. I was gonna say just do it like as a card random, but then I don't know. But then I may sell you a spot that actually goes to somebody else. So I mean, so then like you would then that card would be moot unless I gave something away to spots that had cards taken away from them. But then that would defeat the whole purpose, because it would just not knowing, it would just never mind. We'll stick with the 11 spots now, 64 per to fill the black. If I was going to be more realistic about it, though, I would probably do it like this. This would be
So now I have to sit there and wait as somebody brings me a ticket from the front while my entire team walks by me, knowing that I'm on cloud 15, just having a good time. Grayson walks by, just upset, obviously. I wish he would have known that I was in a mood when he sure talked to me there. It was just a nightmare.
yeah. I don't know. Let's just see out of curiosity. And I screwed that up. Forget it. I am not entertaining myself any longer with ways to go around and about this thing. It was cute for a minute, but it is no longer cute. Just mildly annoying. I mean, what's the other thing here? I think.
We are professional here. What you just heard is what we like to call the biz. Yeah. Just kind of let you know what you're listening to and then knows.
I mean, all right. If we want it, if we wanted to get, J Mess Weird on it, we could do this.
Joining us now is the very wavy man himself. He's from the NFL Network. He's also on NFL Network's NFL Now, which airs daily at 1 p.m., which is about 30 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the ever so handsome and talented Tom Wilson.
I mean, if you wanted to get squirrely, we got 10 spots, 84 per, and just do it number block style, because I think everything's numbered to 99 or less, right? Or it technically wouldn't even matter, because I could just do the the first number on the left-hand serial deal. So I mean, even if it was numbered to 1,000, it wouldn't make any difference. I mean, technically works for the remaining teams.
We got a lot of other injuries for some big
Technically.
players around the league right now. Mike Evans, Kenny Golladay.
Technically.
Out of nowhere, nobody knows what's going to happen there. Are these things, because it's first week, we're making a bigger emphasis of these questionable things? Or is this the teams potentially trying to hide who's playing? Or is there a real reason to worry about Mike Evans, Golladay, and others that are listed as questionable?
All right, that's one. That's one. That's one. What's Debbie up to, Kyle? Is she just giving you that death stare that she near constantly does with everything that you do?
Evans coming back, that's a better sign. I think that there's definitely an element of it where every team knows that there were no preseason games. You had far fewer updates. You've got all kinds of depth chart questions on different teams. I'll tell you this, there has been less information that people are willing to give out from within teams about their roster than ever before. When I talk to general managers or personnel directors or coaches or whatever,
Where the hell did she go? And you're just not even worried that she may not be coming back? I mean, have you looked around to make sure she didn't leave a note or anything? You know, like a Dear John letter or something? Or am I gonna get a text in like an hour saying like, "Hey, can you come pick me up at the airport? I'm here."
Okay, so I'm talking to GMs, I'm talking to owners and teams, and head coaches.
See, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why people have like electronics dumps. Like, I mean, they make a great fire. You know, I mean, there's something like intoxicating about the fumes of a a computer fire. Well, I mean, I figured that she would know that the basket lady was too close, like was busy, and that I would be less busy than basket lady so that I could take the. I mean, from here it's a 20-minute drive to the airport, maybe less. Well, I mean, couldn't you just like drive to the edge of where the fire is and just like have some firefighters throw it in the already burning inferno? We do have one of those here, but I've never used it. I don't even know. I mean, I'm an electronics hoarder. Like I have broken things like up in an attic, thinking that maybe one day I might need some piece from it, even though I don't know anything about pieces of electronics. I do that with cords too. I actually have telephone cord in a box, in case anybody ever comes over and is like, hey, do you have any telephone cord? I have a phone that I'm attaching to the wall at my house, and I need a 20-foot cord to put it into the jack. And I'll say no more, fam. And I'll climb up and dig through a box of coaxial cables and telephone cords and power. Those the power block things that have like one cord goes to the wall, the block, and then the other one is just like the two little holes. But sometimes they're both circular, sometimes one is squarish, so they never exactly work on the ones that that you're trying to bamboozle it into working. Like more thinking that at some point it's just going to like catch fire because you're not using the OEM power adapter for it. Or is that just me? Yeah, I don't. I got no house phone. In case you got a rotary phone that needs a cord. If anybody, I mean, this is an open invitation. Since I already have it, and probably if you've got a rotary phone that you're installing in your house, you're probably not in a huge rush to get it done. Let me know, and I will mail you some cord on Monday. Some quality cord, even. Some good stuff. What else would you what else would you like me to talk about? This is my life right now. This is my life. I'll double check the store. Black, that is no bueno.
Hey, this is season. This is season. This is season. This isn't a joke, Paul. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. They're not Oakleys, dude. I don't know.
I cannot believe that social media stuff was messed up and nobody noticed enough to tell me. I'm borderline starting to rage over that. All right, let's see if anybody wants to play with black. This would fill black. We've got 27 teams left, so a lot of chances at those sweet numbers. You basically get yourself a serial number 0 through 9. Whatever the number on the left-hand side of the slash is what will account for your number. So if you get a 6 and I pull a card that is 16 out of 99, that's yours. If I pull a card that's 26 out of 75, that's yours. If I pull a card that's 36 out of 50, that's yours. You see I'm going. You see how I'm going with it here. For the and this will count towards the 27 teams that remain in this thing. Technically, I have got 9 more at 84 per and 10 spots. I mean, I'm just rolling around here, seeing what funnest we can have. Now, if any of you followed my Instagram, which I will give you a link to, you might want to take a look at it. Just take a quick glance at stuff, because there's not, sometimes there's actual information as well as card pictures. Sometimes I like to put informative pictures up with words. So if for some reason your eyesight is failing you or something, and you just see shapes, get somebody to if I had posted something that had some good, possibly helpful information for you, to read it for you. All right, I'm gonna fill up my water, and I will be right back. 1 second. I'm also gonna eat a pita chip and wash my hands afterwards.
I assume they're running with 70 decibel
I'll avoid that for a second. John, how are you doing? Moses moving in. I mean, I didn't know that he was. Sorry, Kyle. I mean, I love Moses, and there's no space here to pack. Like for two people is the only problem. Like I would need to. I mean, I guess I could. Ugh, it's so heavy though. I mean, and he's a big guy too, so it's. Well, no, I mean, I got this whole. I mean, it was a cabinet for wine at one time, and my wife wasn't willing to throw it away. But now I just use it as I just hold tape measures and top loaders and whatnot on it. John, no, I know. If you would prefer to be, if you prefer I call you that, I can. JMS, how are you doing? Well, no, I mean, JMS, I actually work out of an office, so I am not. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to let him in my house. I mean, come on. I tease. No, he's been here. He's seen the setup. He has approved of it. He has not seen it since I have fixed it up a little bit, and I mean, I'm still amazed and overjoyed at the at my wall mounting job on for these monitors. Although I am kind of just waiting for like one or not both to just fall off the wall. Like that would be something that I would do. Oh, is it his cousin's birthday? I guess. I mean, since nobody can tell him to show up. I mean, he's basically running his own show too. So if he wants to take the night off, I mean, more power to him. Maybe maybe his family thing is to be here with me in like an hour. Maybe that's it. Did you ever think about that? Yeah, I still not taking days off. I did take off Labor Day. Spent that day fighting with the wife. As Labor Days should be done. Let me fix it, man. JMS, how you doing? Anything good happening in your world? All right. Either people have looked at the Instagram, or simply do not care about it. Let me make sure I actually. Actually did it properly, perhaps. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you were. I think the last time I saw you, you were in some kind of limbo with some of that. But I mean, if you're getting any kind of pension, like that's that's actually something I probably need to set up here as a pension fund for Vice City Breaks. Get a company matching 401k set up, all that kind of stuff. Gotta get that taken care of. I mean, I think retirement is gonna suit you, JMS. End of October for that. Well, I mean that's not. I mean that's another month and a half. That's not great, but I mean if you can manage on just rice and dried beans, like you'll be all right for a little while. Hopefully. All right. I think I actually took black out of the store because I am foolish. Drop a link if you've got it. What color is it this time?
He's about to hop on NFL Daily, which or NFL Now, which airs daily at 1 p.m. NFL Network Insider, an incredible suited man and a bully in Boston College. Tom Pelissero.
I want those glasses. Send me the glasses.
Yeah, you wish, pal. No, yeah. Yeah, you can't do it. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, pal.
I don't even have any Sotos to sell. If I did, I'd probably just hang on to them because I have other stuff to sell. But man, I just don't want to deal with the. I don't want to deal with the eBay. Did you have any problem with the buyer on the last one, or did it all go smoothly? I just can't get over how just young and tiny he looks. You know? Well, I mean, some would say that a PSA 10 and a BGS 9.5 are basically the same thing. So, I see that now. You just saw that somebody jacked it up that high, and you were like, "This is BS." Somebody's screwing with me. Well, yeah, John. I mean, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, they're similar. They're similar. Well, but I mean, you had one guy at 5850, and then another guy at 5900, and I'm guessing neither of them messaged you to ask why you canceled their bid.
That might be the biggest loss of wide receiver I've ever seen.
He was Drew Glass' favorite.
Yeah, sure.
Stafford's favorite target too. Let's calm down. All right, Patricia Cooper.
Insight, yeah. I mean, anything that I've ever sold is has I think that the most expensive thing I ever sold was like $400, so it was not. I wasn't exactly worried about being bamboozled. No. I mean, I agree with you, J-Mess. I mean that I would have, at first I would have been like, oh my god, heck yeah, show me that paper. But then I would have been like, no. This is bad. Do you know? I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I guess, and I mean, and by the looks of it, I mean, neither of them bid on it. Bid anything until that point. You know what I mean? Like, didn't bid on anything else. And I mean, why they even bother with the feedback? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but I mean, it's just, if they're not going to pay for it, it's just a-holery. John, I mean that's the problem. It's just like J-Mess said. I mean, you're gonna have to wait 2 weeks for the non-payment claim to roll through eBay for them to say like, okay, you're not getting paid. Here's your listing feedback, and then now let it run another 7 days. So now you're 3 weeks not getting any money for it, and then hoping whoever wins it at the end of that one isn't a trash hole.
So whenever you see those players in there with the NFL sponsor, it's like, okay, here's who the NFL is like, here's our faces, make way for them.
How many more are you sitting on, or is that a closely guarded secret?
I think he'll just pick up and act it. He's good. He is good at those commercials. It makes me chuckle. It makes me looks like he's in a lot better shape without John last year. Good for him. Good for the Browns. But if he stinks, he's gone for sure. He's going to land the loss on the Browns. Cleveland does not deserve any points. This weekend there's some
Hang on a second. It didn't look like that.
Dolphins, Patriots,
I mean, unless it's not.
Saints, Cowboys, Rams, just to name a few of them. Steelers, Giants, Broncos, no, Titans, Raiders.
Yeah, see, like I don't know if it's the. I mean, I guess maybe it's not like it just they're not showing like it's not the same people. I don't know, whatever. It's not.
But we will predict all of those games this week.
I mean, it's hard to pass up. It's hard to pass up when when you're looking at those dollars. I get it.
Against the Miami Dolphins. Patriots, like Tom Turner standard.
Well, I mean, I know a guy
Dolphins at Patriots -6.5.
that did it. I mean, it's been many years ago, but I know a guy that was not even that. I mean, like I know a guy that I know a guy did it, and then I know the same guy that was trying to do it currently, and was just finally couldn't handle some of the stuff going on and had to kind of bail on it, but. Not friends, not people I would consider friends, but I know of people that would do like with certain players, not necessarily cards, but players would buy up like all the cheap guys, all the cheap cards, then sell them up so that the last sale price is much higher than the so that you can turn around and say like, hey, a comparable just sold for $800. What do you want?
Week 15, what if week 15 we have a playoff potential? What if there's a playoff potential game? You only got one nut left where you can get the spleen kick you
80%? Nah, no way.
in the playoffs? Oh my, with the Kansas City Chiefs in there?
I don't. 80 seems.
9-finger job.
You should quit and do it, Rara.
Here's on the Dolphins.
Just straight up quit your job
Top 5 against Kansas City Chiefs.
and just write a paper on it.
That makes me feel as
I mean, the industry would thank you. Well, I mean, you just gotta get on the inside. You probably know enough people that you could get introduced by a friend who's a friend of an acquaintance. Whose cousin might know something.
But with that back end,
Well, I mean, see, the weird thing is though, like,
you have B-Flow down there for you.
I mean, when you're saying like when are the rich people gonna get bored of it and find something new to throw their money at?
Who's starting against the Patriots this weekend for the Dolphins? Ryan Fitzpatrick. You know why Ryan Fitzpatrick is the Patriot killer? Because he's
But I mean, as long as the speculators
and Eli Manning
keep the stuff, I mean, it's almost like that old art thing, that like somebody somebody donates. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not.
5 tides. Fates just being stupid.
John, it was less. It was less than that. If I'm not mistaken.
6 days he was unemployed. He ended up in New England.
Well, I mean, they were high on him before game one, even JMS. But I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, it's hot hand. It's hot hand. John. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. I don't want to blow out industry information. So, because I don't know exactly. I don't have access to that. But I mean, from the rumors that I heard, it was less than that.
And if Josh McDaniels just working on Lamar Jackson off the week last year, it's like you can add this in here plus Cam Newton to this. I mean, it's going to be all Patriots or Dolphins don't know what to prepare for. No, and nobody knows what to prepare for. He wasn't throwing to anyone that crazy.
Well, then Panini is traditionally a 20% markup.
-6.5, but that feels like that was a lock. It's easy to find out. Second
So I mean, it's
locks and unlocks.
like $100 box then probably something like that for whatever MSRP is. Cost is usually $20 or 20% under MSRP.
Pat McAfee show Friday, September 11th, 2020.
Well, if PSA and BGS ever get caught up, but there's really no reason for them to hurry, because it's not like they're giving you your money back if you sign up for a 10-day turnaround and it takes 30 days for them to do it. And they're still getting their money on it. John, do you know if I have your? Well, I mean, it's down. Yeah, I know that I looked at it, but I can't tell you now. Well, or I mean, does PSA and BGS somebody as smart as you guys, say to themselves like, we need to be tighter on grading because we are going to be having like more cards in the market and we want 10s to be better 10s. It's not going to affect like Bowman and prospecting. It's not like, the rookies you're going to get burned on the rookies either way it goes around. Whether you're going to sell too early or sell too late, one of the two, that's not going to change anything. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see. Well, that's the other thing. Rara. Do you bother? Do you bother grading your papers? Maybe your paper, if somebody gets $50 in a PSA 10, do you pay to send off 100 of your papers in hopes that you get a third of them back at 10? I don't know. This is stuff that people don't really talk about. What's up, Colin? How are you today? Did you have a good Saturday so far? Hang on, wait, hang on. There's 1,300 PSA 10s of what? Well, dude, second year, and again, this is part of the market, but second year Mahomes, second year Lucas, second year Giannis. Like, I mean, they all sell for very good money, especially graded. I mean, if you can get that Sweet 10, you know, it's, you know, I mean, it exponentially increases value. Smart, Colin. If I mean, it's been raining here all day long, and I gotta tell you, Colin, if it was up to me, I would still be in bed right now, just watching some trash on TV. There was a How It's Made marathon on TV last night that I stayed up, you know, much too late watching. All right, T-Gray's gone in Bowman number 1. That is a straight 2020 Bowman, if anybody is interested or curious. Not Chrome, not Draft, but a pure T straight 2020 Bowman. Yeah, dude. I mean, listen. I mean, let's pretend that like I'm a huge Luka fan. I can't afford a first year PSA 10. Maybe I can afford a second year PSA 10, which, I mean, you know, which has value and, I mean, makes me happy as a collector. See, the only thing is I prefer the PSA slab. I prefer that it's smaller. The BGS one takes up too much space. Let me look at something. I think this is going to... Is that possible?
Welcome back to Pat McAfee Show. Hour 2 kicking off right now. Dan Orlovsky.
Yeah, is SGC the one that is getting into that was getting into the card game too?
I don't know if you saw Dan Orlovsky on NFL Live recently. He is a toothpick. I texted him last night.
Hang on.
You're looking good. You're looking, I think I said fit or whatever. So Dan is now currently in the middle of a workout. People ask him about him being shredded. He does look incredibly fit. I am going the opposite direction. I'm still on the Stairmaster. I'm still on the Stairmaster, but I don't know.
Where is this thing?
My mouth with what I'm eating. I just got to go. We have some more Pop-Tarts in the office. It's very nice. It has been a celebration after last night.
No, somebody.
Tomorrow night, Clemson, Wake Forest. I believe Clemson is minus 33 and a half or something.
No, it's not. I was thinking about. Yeah, Bob, but that's. I mean, but aren't they just doing like focus, or just doing like Pokemon, Magic, and that stuff? But I think, yeah, but they're moving into Pokemon cards and Magic Gathering cards. That was what I was trying to think of. No, they have. They already have moved into like I said, like somebody, Andrew even sent me an article a couple of weeks ago. It might have been a couple of months ago at this point. That they I don't know, when was it? When did he send this to me? I mean, well, this was beginning of July. This was beginning of July. All right. Just for curiosity's sake, if anybody would be interested, this is. I mean, it's a little weird, but I mean, I know I'm doing this. I'm actually doing this particular filler in honor of JMass. Wasn't even here when I set it up to begin with. I mean, I'm probably just gonna. I think I'm still just gonna leave it out and just let it roll. But a 84 per 10 spots, number block break to fill black number 1. 9 spots remain. So I will assign you a number 0 through 9. When I open the packs and the cards, the left-hand serial number will be the number that will be assigned, that will attach to what number you were assigned. So if you get the number 4, and I pull something that's 14 out of whatever, 24 out of whatever, 34 out of whatever, 4 out of whatever, then that would go to you. Nueve Moss to fill that. I mean, it's relatively easy, relatively cheap. Still got 27 teams involved in that, so a broad collection of teams to be able to get involved in on that. No, but all right, nobody seems to be interested in that. I mean, for my money, and if I had it, I would be down with it. Was my $300 5-star break or 5-star filler, but there was not a whole lot of love in that.
Whenever he got there, he said he has to get his guys in there. Basically, a lot of veterans were already on the Lions. They get moved out. They say that he lost the locker room.
Well, did I lose one? Maybe that's what changed things. Well, it wasn't. Didn't somebody tell me like Marky Mark was all giant deep on that too, or something? Like didn't he supposedly buy like some over expensive box of cards for his kids or something?
They have two quarterbacks. One's getting paid a lot more than the other. The one that isn't getting paid, it was the laughing stock of the NFL, starting over the guy who's been the Super Bowl champion. And now the Lions are favored against the Chicago Bears in the league. Evan Fox has to feel damn good about that. Week 1 as a Lions fan is so important. Because as a Patriots fan, if they come out flat, you know they're going to figure it out. But the Lions, week 1, are so important because it's either this the same old Lions that I see every single year.
Yeah, but I mean, they got the money to piss away, so it's not like they're it's not like they're hurting. I mean, they're gonna waste it on canned air or or TB12 water. It might as well be on cards if you're gonna do it. How about I try and blow this out? This is we'll do this snake draft style. Let me make sure that I put this thing back in the store. I'm just gonna throw stuff down until somebody's interested and gets traction. Did I put black back one in? Yes. It is pricey, but at the same time, it is a solid deal the way I am running it through. Take it out of the thing right here. Now, I mean, you don't have to be a hyperballer to do this, but you got to consider that you're going to get 5 teams out of this. 5 teams. Let me make sure that I have done this properly. $279 per. Only need 5 to do this one. We will do it a snake draft to fill 5-star baseball number 1. So you're going to get 5 teams that are still in there. Yankees, Braves, Dodgers, Astros, Blue Jays, or Red Sox. Top 5 squads. Which, I mean, you're guaranteed one of those. Working ourselves all the way down to the sweet Marlins, which will manage to hit something because that's just how I do breaks. But only need 5. So shorter numbers, higher price point. Who wants to play ball? Who wants to get, as they say, jiggy with it?
Doesn't matter how beautiful it is when that son of a bitch is flying over somebody's head or at the ground. Let it get out of here. Doesn't matter what it looks like. The thing that
You don't think they would take that Mike Trout super rah-rah that just sold as collateral on a bank loan? I mean, would they? I mean, I think they would take the Mike Trout super as collateral as much as they would take one of my one of my pop figurines that was a short print and highly collectible. I know. Well, I mean, artwork is a bigger scam than anything, or is it the same thing? Because I keep seeing this thing pop up that that's like I make some piece of art, Rah-Rah buys it from me for $10,000. Rah-Rah has one of his friends appraise it at $10 million. Then Rah-Rah gives it to a museum, and then Rah-Rah takes a $10 million tax write-off for donating that piece of artwork to said museum. This is the most heated and excited the chat has been in days. Somehow it is. The one thing that the chat is lacking is those sweet numbers that correspond to spots and fillers. Tom Brady has RPAs? Well, dude, I mean, listen. I mean, there are people that are profiting right now very heavily, and there are people that are losing a lot of money. The people that are profiting have that money to blow. Let's hope that it just works that way. That as long that the people that have the money while this thing is going on are going to spend the money. Once things go back to what we consider normal, then the people that didn't have money will have the money to get back into the hobby. Along with the people that have the money before that are then tired of it, so then we'll still have the hobby. No, JMS. I mean, listen. I'm with you. Like, if I had anything worth it, I'd sell it. If I had anything worth it, I would sell it. Now I'm not. I mean, there's some things I cannot, sell. I mean. Heck, my C-3PO penis card is up in value by more than 50%. Yeah, am I gonna cash it out? No, but I'm worth more now than I was a year ago. Son of a motherless goat. Well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, has anybody seen what that, how that, what is it, StockX? I never exactly understood how that worked because I am not particularly versed in the stock market. But I understand that they're trying to treat cards and boxes in like some kind of market format. But I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, I don't know if it's taken off, if it's working, if it's dead, if it has any potential. Like I don't know. Oh, so it's like so it's hyper reactive to what goes on. Hyper reactive. Because I saw I'm not gonna say who, but I mean I saw somebody like a guy that I know that was talking to another guy about it. Like I mean to me like I don't understand how it's really any different than eBay kind of, or Comp3 or CMC for that matter. If you put like a lowest asking price and a highest bidding price, I mean I don't understand what makes it different unless they're just like assigning like random value adjustments to the cards. Like they're telling you what they think the card is worth based on him like hitting a double instead of striking out in a game. Kind of, I don't know. It's pointless. Never mind that I even ask questions about that. Bowl would like to disagree with you unless you're talking like strictly about that StockX. Bowl would disagree with you. I mean, you don't think so, Rara? I mean, you don't feel like Jason Tatum has like a monster game 7 that they're. I mean, and I guess technically, this sort of dictates price a little bit. That you would get, say, like more drunk people who are like, heck yeah, I need myself a Tatum rookie card, and will be willing to pay more for it. I'm asking. I'm not. I mean, you are the expert. Well, I mean, you don't think like no, I'm saying individual. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm telling you, like that bowl dude. I mean, drop like 30 in one game. All of a sudden, his cards were selling for like $200. Dude, the dude hadn't done anything since, and it bounced anyway, and is doing nothing. Okay, so all right, so we're differing it like that. All right, I got you now. I mean, it's just hard to. I mean, it's hard to then. I mean, then who really defines value? Who really defines value? I mean, is it an average of a year-long up and down based on impulse purchases and impulse sales and stuff? I don't know. So basically, I need to somehow get into market manipulation. Is what you're telling me? Well, Brady coming to Tampa. That was that was a big deal. So, Rara, basically what you're telling me is that you shouldn't even be here. That you should be sorting as quickly as humanly possible to unload what you have. Bob, I'm hoping. I'm hoping not. But Bob, is it a bad class, or is it just not? And like not, is it a truly terrible class? Because I don't really follow college basketball, so I don't know if if it's deep, if it's not, I don't know.
How about the Giants this year? They have a very winnable 2 games, first 2 games. After that,
It's not Panini though, JMS. This raising those prices. It's blowout. It's DA that determine market value on this stuff. I know for a fact there was a product that came out that I looked at how much it was somewhere, and I was like, damn, what is this about? Like, why is this thing $300 a box? And talked to somebody that knows somebody, and the answer was, well, it's new. We just said, let's put a $300 price tag on it and see what happens. And if somebody's willing to pay $300 for it, then we will then we'll we'll get it. If they don't, then we'll just mark it as sold out, make that initial price disappear, and then charge something cheaper for it. I'm just talking wholesale. I'm just talking wholesale. Blowout. Blowout's the one that's doing it, really. There's nothing. Because again, Panini is it's a 20%. Their MSRP is 20%. Nothing sells for MSRP anymore. It used to. It used to. What in God's name is this? What did my wife just text me? The heck? Sorry, I gotta make sure that there's no problems at the wifey Poo's place. Let's try something a little different. 24 would be 12. I can try it, but I don't. Panini and Topps get their money. Everything they produce gets sold out. Everything they produce gets sold out. Now, the one smart thing that they have done is started selling their own stuff on their own terms to make epic amounts of money. That Topps Now stuff, to basically just like throw it out there, say like how many people are going to buy it at an inflated price, and then after that, go ahead and print it on for the number of cards that it needs to be printed. I mean, it's pure genius, and it works, and people buy it. I mean, I have some doubts here, but about 114 per 12 spots. You're gonna get 2 teams. We'll do a snake draft style to fill 5-star number 1. The Marlins, we will random off just because no one particularly wants the Marlins, but I can almost guarantee that there will be a Marlins hit. I can almost guarantee it. I think I'm pretty close. What do we think? The one thing that I am curious about now, how many people that have been involved in this discussion are angry right now? I mean, are starting to fume, or is everybody calm right now? Because I mean, I'm calm, but I'm almost getting the feeling that some folks are starting to get heated over this. 2 weeks, J-Mess, are you serious? It just seemed to be things seem to have started getting warm. Not at each other, but just about the situation as a whole. I didn't feel like anybody was getting mad at anybody else, but just the more you talk about it, the more you talk about something, sometimes the more agitated you get about it. No, rah-rah, for my sake, let them overpay for a little while. Just a little bit longer. 10 more fills 5-star number 1. 114 per. Again, you're going to get 2 teams. Top 12 takes you through the Phillies. It would be Yankees, Braves, Dodgers, Astros, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Mets, Cardinals, Padres, Cardinals, Cubs, and Phillies. That's the top 12 straight up dollar-wise. Solid hotness. Solid dealery. Yankees, Braves, Dodgers, Astros, Blue Jays, and Red Sox are monsters. Oh, I mean, what do you think? What do you think? 2021 Series 1 is going to look like? I mean, if things are still as they are when 2021 Series 1 comes out, that's going to be a bee buster, because I mean the amount of rookies that are going to be in that particular product. No, I mean 2021 should have everybody that got called up during this shortened season, which is a ton of which is a ton of people. I mean, it should be a monster rookie class for Series 1 in 2021. Burrow, well, I mean, John, I can live with Joe Burrow in Allen and Ginter because it's weird. I mean, if you tell me Topps has an auto for X in Allen and Ginter, and I go, that's weird, then it makes sense to me. Now, if you were like Allen and Ginter has an autograph for for somebody reasonable, then I start to get worried. I don't know. I mean,
Let's go to Quinn and Morgan. Quinn, what's going on?
Hey, Pat, how are you guys?
Hey, not too shabby. Quinn, I love your energy coming through the years there. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I wanted to be a Packers fan here, just like Ty and Brent.
$1,200 for Series 1? My goodness.
Trying to justify not getting a receiver this year.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to the break. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't justify it. No, you can't. If you listen to our conversation with Aaron the other day, he even talked about how
Let's see. No, dude. I mean, no, Series 1 hobby costs more than that.
Well, in their defense, they did go out
Series 1 hobby costs more than that.
and opted out of the season. So that's where Funches opted out for him.
All right, we'll talk about all that and more with Dan Orlovsky. And I know you probably hate Dan Orlovsky, or you might love Dan Orlovsky. That's one of the other. When he talks
John, I am in a lovely open concept store of types. I mean, it's it's not a card shop exactly, but dude, I mean, I'm looking at like distributor cost, and it's more than that. Are you talking hobby or retail? Yeah, right. I'm at the basket shop. I'm at the basket place.
Dan Orlovsky showed up. He got 2 big wins. We ended up almost losing the rock pick at Dan Orlovsky. Everybody thinks they're going to get fired. Every player thinks
John, that's weird.
they're going to get fired. Try to blame off on other positional groups.
Well, whatever. I mean, I am going to do everything in my power to avoid personally opening any Series 1 myself, just because God help that break. God help it. Well, Rara, she kind of didn't. I mean, like there's this like shelving unit that the people that were in this place before her put in, and she had it full of stuff. And so one day when I decided that I was going to do this and kind of figured out at home that I didn't have enough space or really the internet service to do it there, I started looking around here and found this nice little cubicle looking kind of thing, and just started cleaning all of a sudden, like moving stuff around, doing some organizing like I do, and I've got a very nice little cubicle. Black boxes, I don't even know. I mean, what are they selling for, like $270 or something? $275, $250. I'm not even sure. Hang on. Come on, mi amigos. Let's finish this thing up. I mean, again, it is 5-star baseball. It is 2020. I've got 10 spots left, 114 per. You're gonna get 2 teams. We'll do it as a snake draft. The draft will take longer, probably the entire break. Full seal case, fun, all the way around. Rah. If I can find it, I'll send you a picture of what my setup is. Or I'll take another one. No, I mean it's for one person. It's nice. I mean it's nicer. The only thing is, like, when the wife gets busy at Christmas, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, she's gonna be here doing, like, probably working at the same time that I'm trying to work. So there's gonna be a lot of cross type noise going on. But seriously, 114 per, 12 spots. Only need 10 now. Fills up this 5 stars. Good is good things. Since it appears that nothing is really going down here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out here. I'm gonna throw this out here. Well, dude, I mean, I could definitely make bows while sitting here doing this. I mean, bows are. I make a mean bow. I would need a little bit more space for the basket probably, but I mean, dude, I am very skilled. I am very skilled at making a basket. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could. Well, I mean, the bow thing for sure, Rara. She'd be like, "Are you doing anything? You know, make me a bow. Make me a bow. Here, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll do you a solid. Now this is this is what I'm gonna do first. While I set a little something up. Do this. I'm throwing this down just because 10% off any purchase in the store. Use code CBJ at checkout. And I'm going to put 5-star still in the store, so that's fine. All right, let me grab a little something here, and I'll show you what's up. You should always learn something every day, so hang on. Couple of things. All right, here we go. It's lesson time. I'm just gonna, since nothing else seems to really be working right now, I'm going to show you how to make a bow right quick. Anybody have any objection to this? There's nothing over there that's going to affect anything. All right, so we've got an objection. Let's go with it. All right, so this is the secret half-hidden side of my layer. We have a standard pair of scissors. You're gonna need those. You're gonna need yourself a piece of curling ribbon. That's gonna be handy. What I have here is just a fistful of floor satin ribbon. I'll do it for something nicer. I'll see if the video needs a different layout or something. So we got a fistful of floor satin ribbon. I'm just going to fold it in half to get an even even length on it. All right, so let's say it's in half. Now what you're going to want to do is you start to fold. You make yourself a. This initial fold is going to be how big your innermost piece of bow is going to be. I mean, so you got to make it bigger or smaller depending on how big of a bow you actually want to do. Now then you start to expand on that bow like such. Making pieces a little bit longer on either side until you find yourself at a point that you have got something that looks similar to this. You've got kind of pretty much equal lengths on either side. You fold that in half, to which point you're going to look something along those lines. Now, trick of the day: cut some corners. I'll clean this up. Hold it tight. It's going to make it easier for you to pull later if you just cut just those corners off. Leave yourself a little spot on top. Now you take your curling ribbon. You drop that inside. You tie this off with a nice, good, solid double knot. Now, personally, I do this before I start my bowery, but you're gonna just to make the tails a little bit cleaner when it's all said and done. Now, you're gonna start with your innermost piece here. You're gonna grab the inside of it. And of course, I mean this is part of the game that some of them stick sometimes. Dude, ribbon is embarrassing me. Sometimes it takes a second, and you just pull it out to the side. So if we're looking at it as best here as we can, we take just the innermost piece, pull it out to the side. Innermost piece, pull it out to the opposite side. Innermost piece, pull it out, and continue with the rest of the pieces. All the way out. And floor satin is a little bit, it's a solid type. It's a relatively cheap ribbon, but it's strong. No spots really going. All right, then you're going to turn it around and you're going to do the other side the same way that you did that side. One side, pull one of the inner ones to the left. Then the next most inner one to the right. Innermost to the left, innermost to the right. Left. And the pulling them, keeping them on the side that you want to keep them is the goodness of what you cutting those corners did for you. So now once you have pulled them all left and right, you kind of turn yourself to the back, find your pieces where you're going to tie this on to whatever it is, your basket, your present, whatever it might be. You fluff a little bit, and there, my friends, is a nice tropical looking bow with some with a floor satin ribbon. Done by your boy. Once you tie it on, you can kind of flare it out a little bit here and there to make it look nice. But that is how you make a floor satin ribbon. Now, I do it differently for other types of ribbons, but that is floor satin. Let's put these scissors somewhere they won't get to. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Yeah, I mean the fancier, like wired ribbon, I do a little bit differently. Not gonna. I mean, the wife would probably be annoyed if I were to waste some of her wired ribbon. But you know, I mean, now you have learned something new. I have taught you something new. Well, Jade, I recently moved all my Bowman papers into a hole in a corner, so I don't have any to make. I mean, I could show you how to make snowflakes with it if you were, if you were interested. Hang on. That's weird. Hang on. Bills and Colts in 1 in black football. This is why I do this here. And 5-star. All right, our 5-star filler is busted. Cubs and Brewers. Jade, how are you doing today? I can make paper snowflakes. But I'm telling you, I mean, my basket skills are pretty much next level. Like if I were to have like some kind of a calling, it would have to do. Jade, I mean, if she has ribbon, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I went fanciest first. I mean, that is. Why is this thing off all of a sudden? Weird. I did the most difficult one first. I mean, a simple wired ribbon bow is actually very easy to do. But if I'm going to take the time to do it, I'm gonna show you the harder, fancier way. And and maybe I start doing these things rah. Just do a bow after do some little tidbit of maybe gift wrapping or bow making or something along those lines after each break. A little household tidbit right after the recap might be a way to do it. And Jade, I mean, if your wife wants some super tips, let me know, and I will I'll be happy to do a private live stream with her. I do like to cook as well, Rara. Now the only thing, my gardening skills are a negative level 2. I cannot garden or plant or keep a plant alive for anything like that. All of the when God rolled the old dice to assign me my charisma, intelligence, skills and whatnot, the gardening die fell off the table, and he was just like, he's not going to need it. He's off the charts and everything else. So that I'm terrible with. I mean, tell me that you would not impress your woman if you, if you gave her, a present with some bow on it, and she's like, "Where'd you get this wrap, baby? I mean, I thought we were in COVID," and you were like, "I did that myself." Because the ribbon itself, I can fold up and put in with your cards like no problem. Would not be affected at all. You would just have to go through the process of actually making the bow. which I have just shown you how to do and can do multiple times. Kids Play, how are you doing? Just showing the world that I'm not a one-trick pony. Kids Play. I just demonstrated how to turn Simple Ribbon into a lovely bow for a basket or a gift or whatever on the live stream. I mean, you can rewind and and save it. I didn't record it, probably should have, but I started too late. And it's not a bad angle going left to right with the space that I've got, especially if I was going to show you how to do an actual basket, because that's that you got to have some spatial awareness to really be decent at. But if you got some spatial awareness, then that's very helpful. I mean, if anybody is interested, I've just out of desire to move something, I have thrown a 10% off any purchase in the store. Just use code CBJ at checkout. I'm gonna try and see if discounts work in the old store. Not 100% sure if they do, honestly. Didn't check to even know if it does work. Jade, there. I mean, there's something I have never been particularly good at it, but there's something called a pinch bow that for some reason mostly florists are good at, but I'll look into it. I'm not gonna. I mean, that's that's a work table kind of thing. Like, I gotta I gotta work on it. But it's definitely doable. It's just how do I make it look as good as humanly possible. Then, if I do that, I could technically recycle everything. Like, I'm already trying to recycle the cardboard boxes from the breaks, and then I would find another way to use the wrappers as well. It would save my life all the way around. It might engage the female aspect of it, because in my basket making and tutorials, I will bring the same hilarity, the same hilarity and awesomeness that I bring to breaking to making baskets. Or I can wrap gifts good. I can make bows. I can do baskets. There's a number of ways we can go about doing things. What's about cards, Kyle? I don't know. Does any of this have to do anything with cards? I don't think so. I think we're beyond that point right now. We're beyond that point. I don't know. The store is telling me that nobody has used this particular code. Has somebody tried and it hasn't worked, or we just do not. There's nothing that I want bad enough to get 10% off of. Do I have? phone number, so it doesn't help me at all. Oh, it looks like somebody might have finally actually taken some interest in it. I see weird numbers, so that means usually discounted action. I don't know. Not gonna do that this way again, as to not jack up what I did before. But let's see what I got. I have got the Patriots gone in black 1, the Lions gone in black 1, the Falcons gone in black 1, the Cowboys gone in black 1, the Sea Chickens gone in black 1, and the Raiders gone in black 1. We are all of a sudden down to a potentially reasonable type of filler for a black 1. Let me see what I can make of this. Now I got a little something to work with here. Working with fire, sort of. What do I want to do? 19. Rah, makes no difference. It's the Heat's year. It's the Heat's year. Would be 9. I mean, the only thing is, NBA referees, and I'm sure, it comes down on high from the NBA that they don't want Jimmy Buckets to get a title with the Heat. So there's going to be bad calls all the way around the Heat. Just they want a Lakers title for money purposes, and I would not be expected. Alright, let's see if I can make this move at all. I mean, this one reasonable enough that might even be worth taking it out of the store, which I will take it out of the store. Whoa, hold on. Hold on now. No. Nay, Jason, nay. Steelers, Bucks, and Eagles are gone. Bucks, Steelers, and the Eagles. And now we're down to 16. Oh, snap. Now I'm feeling all of a sudden excited about life when I was, in fact, not excited about it before. Now let's just keep this up. I'm going to continue to try and put together a filler, and you just continue to take teams while I figure out the monies on it. That worked. 50%. That's a good deal. That's a hell of a deal, JMS. Hell of a deal. Wait, 50%. I wouldn't be surprised because I'm not even gonna discuss my moronery at this point. Alright, so let's see if we did 8 and a snake. Actually brings price down a little bit. All right, any other takers in black before I try and actually fill it? Well, hang on, is this in black or something else? It is. There we go. This is how I like to see it. Gary dropping in the black hammer. So the Rams are now gone. All right, let's redo said filler. Let's just give them away. That's actually going to take us down to 7. Can we make this before I get another one out? Have this whole thing break down again? Perhaps. I take it if it were to. Nope. All right, I'm going to take it out of the store. Should have 15, right? How about 59 per 7 spots fill black? 2 teams per spot. We'll do a snake draft just because I haven't done a snake draft in like 2 weeks, and because it agitates most people. So I'm looking to do some agitation type things this evening. You're going to get 2 teams. Still got the Chargers, still got the Broncos, still got the Redskins, still got the Ravens in there. So some solid teams still remain. Texans I'm just going to give away to make it easier to get to an even 7 spots. What do you think? I mean, this is it is black football. Black football. 4 boxes even. So that's 8 autos, I believe. Who knows what joyousness we will hit out of it. Who knows?
Did you see in the second hour Tom Pelissero dunked on Connor Campbell?
Oh, shite. I'll throw it back in the store then, since it was actually getting some traction. Since dude, that was a chat killer all of a sudden out of nowhere. That's unfortunate. Didn't a couple of folks just die recently? Was it Tom Seaver? Didn't he just pass away? I mean, he died September the 6th. So 6 days ago was Lou Brock's sad passing. Married 3 times. And I honestly, I cannot even imagine a world where I would ever be married again if and when my wife leaves me just for being too much of an a-hole. There is not a chance on earth that I would get married. But Lou Brock found love 3 times. Was married 14 years to his first wife. 76, 80, 90, 14 years to his third wife. Is that possible? I gotta do some math on this. Because I don't trust my own math to do it. I'm probably just going to find out that it's that this was pointless to even care about. But I'm going to do it anyway because why not? Nope. I was way off. Yeah, never mind. Oh, because it's. No, there's not going to be a rest home, JMS. I'm going out in that blaze of glory if it comes to that. I'm going to do set up a series break, both ones and twos, and I will do like a 20-year set of it, enough series that there is a guaranteed chance that I will have a heart attack and die in the middle, and hopefully towards the very end of it, because somebody's gonna have to like pull me out of the chair, then sit down themselves and finish it. But that I will die in the middle of a series 1 or 2 break. Bingo is fun. I mean, I don't I have a hard time keeping track of a lot of the if I'm doing like more than one thing at a time, more than one board. I don't get those ladies that that are doing 14 boards at one time. Like it just that's hard to me. Kind of. I mean, it kind of is, Raul. Kind of is cheating. That's if anything. That, I mean, I guess I should at some point develop a bingo board for Vice City breaks. I will. I mean, I'd have to make it a website so that it could be like randomized. I mean, that probably would not be that hard to do. You register. You log in while the stream is going on, and I would have to keep some track of it too, or just hire like an administrator to do it. And then anytime I say something completely unrelated during a break, if you've got that spot, you stamp it. If I hit a card to 99 and that's on your board, you stamp it. If I try and explain, there's a lot of ways I could go with it. That maybe I will, maybe I'll instead of working on things like better ways to fill breaks and working on social media concerns and things like that, then I will. Then I'll do that. I'll do that instead. Spend my nights and weekends. Or my weeks, because my weekends are taken up. So, Raul, how are you doing today? Anything exciting happening in your world on Saturday? It is still raining here. Still raining, and I'm not sure that it's gonna stop anytime soon. Raul, you missed out on. I mean, you're probably gonna. I think I'm gonna delete the live stream when it's done, so that what I did, no one will ever see. And when I do it again, I will make it some kind of pay content to do. But I showed everyone how to make a bow. I showed everybody how to make this. Showed everybody. It was very was very exciting for a lot of people. Just so you know. All right, I am still offering 10% off to any purchase tonight. It is a one-time use deal. I will be probably turning that code off sometime today. I don't know when. Since I'm in charge, I can pretty much do it whenever I want to do it. And
He's been running. I tweeted this, and I mean it. I think he's been running that play for the last 25 years. He's been killing people with it. It was nice to see him kind of get back out there. But you're right. I don't know if there's anybody in the Texans organization.
I mean, we have had both lighthearted and heated conversations tonight. I mean, I'm sure that there will be many more to be had. I know, right, El Guapo? It's hey, wait. I thought you were busy tonight. Yeah, I mean, mercifully, it's not going to become a hurricane from here. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I did not know that there was a tropical storm and or hurricane until my wife. She when I talked to her today, she was like, "Did you pressure wash today?" And I was like, "It's been raining all day." And she's like, "Well, I thought you might do it, even though it was in the rain." And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Well, it's from that tropical storm." And that was the first that I had heard of said tropical storm. Had no idea. Well, how are you doing, El Guapo? Is it a nice day off so far? Hopefully, we'll get a little break, a little rest. Well, that's always good. You can never have too much family time. I got to see Penny for like 5 minutes today before she dipped out on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation soon, Olapo. I heard some stuff about some things that I'm curious about. Yeah, it is. I mean, and it's been a pleasant rain today, which is nice. Not too hard, but just a comfortable rain all day. But any idea if this is going to continue tomorrow or not? Because I've been invited to lunch at 2, which immediately means I am gonna miss the Buccaneers game. So I'm gonna have to remember to set that up to record. Yeah, that's El Guapo. That's what I'm saying. I just heard about it today. Didn't even give up jump time points. That's no. I mean, it's we've been invited to the wife's brother's house, whose baby is was a month old yesterday or something, or 2 days ago, maybe yesterday, maybe a month old yesterday. I'm not sure. To see their new house and stuff, so I can't can't decline on that one. But I'm gonna record the game since they are actually showing it down here, El Guapo. They're actually showing it, which is, I mean, normally the only time in Miami you get to see Buccaneer games are Monday nights and Thursday nights, if they even have one. Never a just normal regular season game. And supposedly it is on. It is a preferred game on Fox tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's been a whole thing. Like, I mean, he lived in Homestead. And the last house that he lived in, like, we never went to. I mean, he was there several years, but we've never been to his house. I mean, before all this mess went down, they would come to our house. I don't know, every other month or something, for a meal with the entire family kind of deal. But we'd never been to their house. And finally, for some reason, he's just decided to, and invite us there on the day that I could actually watch the Buccaneers play, the beginning of the Brady era. But it is, it's okay. It's family. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do my duty. I'm gonna do. Listen, I'm gonna record it to watch, like, to actually get a feel for the team. I mean, I'm gonna check the score constantly, but I will record it to know. I mean, I still think we lose. Too much of an untested team. No preseason, nothing but like 7-on-7s basically. I don't trust them. I don't think we're gonna do it. But I am gonna go ahead and set this up to record. What's up, Gary? How are you doing? J-Mass, I mean, I know. It's hard. Because I don't want my I don't want to be that guy that my little girl is like coming up to me and saying like, "Come on, Daddy, let's play," and I shove her off and I'm like, no, man, I got the game's on, baby. We'll play later. We'll play later. I don't want to be that guy. But yeah, if she, isn't that? That's a fallacy in itself. There are no women football fans. There are women that tolerate it because they like their dudes enough to tolerate it. But there's no lady fans. Oh, wait, I screwed it up. Dude, it's too cold up there. It's too cold. Oh, a nut shot from El Guapo. It's too cold. All right, game is being recorded, so I'm good there. The only thing is, like, property values in Pittsburgh are very nice. I watched a what's that show called? Like My Lottery Dream Home, I think is what it's called. Where this this designer, like, basically you win the lottery, like a scratch off ticket or whatever, and you're gonna buy yourself like a dream home. This guy, like, designer, like, goes and like shows you like 3 houses for for you to decide like which one to buy with your money. And it's not even like they're not even like all $1 million homes or something. I mean, like this guy in Pittsburgh won like $500,000, was going to spend like $200,000 on a house, and I mean he was getting shown like stuff in Miami that would be $1 million. But I don't think I could deal with the cold. I mean, I'm too comfortable. I mean, I'm not even wearing shoes right now. I'm just wearing Adidas slides, you know, and I'm imagining it's gonna be cold up there. I mean, and really, I mean, it's my 305 tramp stamp tattoo is gonna look super weird in Pittsburgh. You know what I'm saying? 305, son. 305 for life. I mean, that's all right. I mean, they are. I mean, what do you think, El Guapo? Miami Sixes? Miami Sevens, maybe? I mean, because I mean that's the one thing about Miami ladies. I mean, is they are graded on a different level from other places. Heat are the only thing, El Guapo, is I'm concerned that the NBA does not want to see a Miami championship. Like they would prefer to see like a Boston, a classic Boston LA game go down. So I'm thinking there's going to be some tomfoolery as far as fouls being called and some of this kind of business. No, I mean, we play dirty. Not even dirty, but I mean, we play basketball in a physical nature. Dirty was absolutely the wrong word to use. We play physical and we play fast. And I wouldn't be surprised if they adjust those adjust things just a little bit to mess up the three balls. Well, I know. I mean, because when we signed Giannis, I mean that's going to kind of turn into a guaranteed 7-peat or something that's going to go down. And I know that it is completely meaningless. I know that it is. But I cannot but mention that Giannis unfollowed every teammate and his team on the Instagram. After season ended. What do you mean? Does that say something? Does it? I don't know. But yeah, El Guapo, I'm with you. I mean, dude. I mean, to have two rookie contributors, like two legit rookie contributors, on a team that is as young as the Heat are, like, I mean, that's you couldn't ask for a whole lot more. Just in general. Bold move, Kyle, on the Tigers. Interesting. Very interesting. I like how you did that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is any team that is better poised for future hotness than the Heat. Am I right, Freaking Nature? No. I did have a huge run on black football though, down to all out of nowhere down to 15 on that. Oh. Got some burps on from some pita chips. So I mean, again, it's only 9 o'clock. So I'm not leaving until something gets broken. So black football is here. Oh, I mean, are they even open, El Guapo? But I mean, I give me some of those loaded fries and one of those pirate dessert things. I forget what it's called exactly. Some pirate mess that's like a ice cream cake and like, oh my god, so good. All right, El Guapo, we will have fun with the family. Enjoy a rare break, and I will holler at you soon. All right, let's see. So I tried a little something in black. Let's see if I can try a little something else, maybe. Let's try and get this in a more manageable type of situation that may or may not work. All right, I'll blowout price this. I mean, now this one should actually go. If anybody has any sense, this is a no-brainer. Oh wait. I'm counting it wrong. No. It still works. No, I'm all right. Never mind. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it, but in a slightly different way. Alright, this is what it would look like. I mean, as much as I should absolutely not do this, I'm gonna look at what a big black snake looks like. BBS. We're gonna try a BBS on for this. I couldn't think of anything for C. Okay, so let me make sure that I am not doing this in some weird way. Yeah, I'll cut it. I got 79 per to fill black number 1. You're going to get 3 teams per spot. We will do it as a snake draft. 5 is what I need. So it's a low number, it's a low price, and you're going to get 3 teams to do it. 15 times 5 is 3, yes, right? I am doing, or is that wrong? Why does that all of a sudden seem wrong to me? But no. I'll tell you what, I will crack it open with 1. I'm down to get get some hotness out of it. I will open up with 1. 4 more is what I need. You're going to get 3 teams. So I got the Chargers, I got the Broncos, Redskins, Ravens, Vikings, Bears, Giants, Jets, Saints, Cardinals, Jags, Browns, Panthers, Titans, and Texans. is at a discounted rate, which I realize now I probably should not have done because of the 10% discount that I already ran. So I have more than likely screwed myself here. Yikes. I have probably jacked myself. Come on. Yeah, I know there's got to be some football fans in here that they want to do this thing. Let me actually, I'm going to do a little bit of math to make sure that I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot on this before I actually do this. Yikes. That is a kick in the ding-a-ling. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, I'm getting wasted on this thing at 79 per, but I want to open it tonight. I want to see some football. I've got some top loaders ready to do the dirty work, and let's do this thing. Come on, 4 more. 79 per. Feels black number 1. 4 boxes, fresh case, tons of fun. And at a solid discount. I hate to even bring this up, but I will bring it up if, and this is a sign of desperation, if you have not already used the code CBJ to buy some solid teams, you could actually use that code for the filler and get 10% off of your filler, which is like $8. So you could be close to like closer to like 69 and 79 for 3 teams that are remaining in black. Now that caught some attention. 3 more fills it now. 3 more, and we actually open black. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say I'll send the bow that I made to somebody, but I'm not packing that up in a medium flat rate box. It's just too expensive to do after the D kicking I'm taking on this thing. 3 more. 3 more does black number 1 is the closest thing we've got. It is fancy. It is pretty. It is all black. There are some tones of gray and white, but for the most part it is black. You're guaranteed 1 RPA per box, 1 additional thing per box, or 1 additional autograph, a memorabilia, 2 base cards numbered 99 or less. It's going to be the new Prism. They've even got those capstone autographs in black, which used to be in Now Andrew told me this yesterday, and now I cannot remember. Vertex and something else. You know, this sweet like quad memorabilia thing with the on-card autograph, or reminiscent of a Prestige almost, of the classic Prestige, not the new turds that they've been putting out, but the classic Prestige. Three more, and we go. 3 more, and we go. I really cannot offer anything better than this at this point. I mean, 79 per. I'm involved in it. Even I feel that that closely about it.
I think it's a cool thing. Like, you know, that's like a Jonathan moment. In college, we used to the We Ready. Someone used to like kind of trickle into us standing in the tunnel because we inevitably were always in the tunnel too early.
Okay. Kiki and probably Kyle. I can try. What are your two favorites? Oh, I mean, I knew that was one. I knew that was one.
It is tough, but then the media people goes, did you see the leadership of blah, blah, blah? You know, a lot of that guy who was the fucking Let's go to Kyle down in Louisville. What's going on, Kyle?
What's up, Pat? Boys, happy Good Friday.
I have Sugar Friday. You two down in Louisville. What's going on?
What's the other one that I can deny you that's probably going to be creepy in some fashion?
I know a lot of people were questioning whether or not Patrick Mahomes earned all that millions he got, but I think that debate should be put to rest after last night. What do you think?
I completely agree. He was the question. I don't think it was. Well, the people that were saying that his contract wasn't good for him. I think that was the debate. Was like, this $503 million.
Is Marcel's birthday?
Patrick Mahomes, good deal for the Chiefs. It's like, how many billions do you have? If you're saying that's
I will do that. I will do that as soon as I get home. Well, actually, I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it tomorrow so that Pepper can sing. Yeah, I mean, to me at this point, like if you've already missed the birthday, if you're gonna say something about it, you might as well do it properly. So it seems like it seems silly to do a birthday now when I can just do it with Pepper tomorrow. This is a thought kids play. Okay, I was all right. I was like, dang, did somebody just drop some breaking news? I was getting concerned a little bit because I'm pretty sure it's the Heat. No taxes in Florida, better looking ladies, better city all the way around, better owner, better coach, better supporting cast, younger supporting cast. I mean, do you really want to have to deal with the LA people? And well, you know what? Honestly, kids play. I gotta ask. I even have to ask you the question now. Are you talking Lakers or Clippers? The only thing that Marcel was asking about was like break spots. I mean, when I talked to him about anything. No, man, Giannis doesn't want to have to deal with LeBron and AD. That's just too much. It's too much. You don't want that hassle. Miami is where it's at. I'm sure Vegas bookies already have odds on where he is going. I'm curious what that might be. All right, folks, 3 more, and we fill black number 1. It's 4-box PYT. It is $79 per. You're gonna get 3 teams. We're doing it as a snake draft, so you can get 3 teams and a snake draft style. I'm gonna be honest, Kyle. Pepper has I don't know if Marcel is maybe doing like a gender change or something, but Pepper has been calling her by calling him currently by another name here recently. She refers to Marcel as Momo. And Marcel answers to it. So I don't know if it's just if it's a life choice or if it's just a nickname or what. But she asked me to make Momo talk. Let's see, what's dang, Kids Play for Life. I actually did look up the odds because I was just out of curiosity. The Miami Heat are in fact favored to pick up Giannis, with the Raptors, the Pelicans, the Knicks, the Sixers, the Celtics, the Clippers, the Mavericks, and the Lakers like falling behind in that order. I don't want Embiid. I'd rather have Giannis. I thought Butler and Embiid had problems with each other, or is it Butler and somebody else? I don't know. I mean, listen, it's going to be. I mean, it'll be a while. Giannis will have something. An ESPN special that he'll have set up to do. I mean, the only thing that hurts the Heat a little bit is that they embarrassed him in the playoffs. Oh, see, I have a hard time keeping track of who Jimmy Butler has feuds with. Kids Play, because it seems like he's got it seems like he has a couple with a well, I mean, Kyle, I don't know, and I mean she is not has no knowledge of any of that information, so I think it's not going to be anything that is related to that. 79 per. Phil's black number 1. 3 teams per spot. We'll do it as a snake draft. I need 3 more to make her happen. Come on, 3 more. We are so close. Nearly halfway through such a thing. You know, I did realize that
Divisional games are a big deal. Like, for instance, Lions Bears this weekend. Massive game. Those implications could mean a lot here, like 15, 16 weeks. Bucks Saints, massive game.
I did forget
There is a lot of very, very big time games here in the
Giannis. Like, you'd need a trade for Giannis. The Heat would have to dump some stuff that I probably wouldn't want dumped. Whatever. What? Are you saying that Robert is in a slump, J-Mass? Is this going to negatively affect the value of his cards? I mean, by our earlier discussions, his you know, his slumpery should not terribly affect it. I mean, what's he look like, you know, split wise here?
Please pick me up. Tell me something good about the Raiders.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to have started off super hot, and as you know, he's in a slump. He is in a slump.
Hey, going to win some games, probably. The team was much better than they were supposed to be last year, doing some games, but I think that division is going to be very much like the Dolphins, the Jets, and the Bills have had for the last 15 years.
There's a good chance if Derek Carr contender this year, that Nathan Peterman's going to be your starting quarterback. So that's pretty cool.
That's cool. Hey, Gruden said Peterman's good at football. He said Will Gruden's good at football.
He's not bad at football. He's a quarterback in the NFL. I mean, he may throw some picks or on the fence, but you can't say he's bad.
Doesn't catch a ball.
I agree. If we're going to talk just like in general, like if we're playing backyard football, we would take me. AJ, can you throw?
Well, I mean, a lot of poor people live in Chicago too, and a lot of middle class people live in Chicago, and a lot of lower middle class people live in Chicago, and a lot of upper middle class people live in Chicago. I want to believe. Hang on.
We tell Billy on his Feel Good Friday like a few minutes left.
Doing fantastic. How are you, Pat?
Not too shabby. When did you cite Billy instead of Bill or William or Will?
I have no clue. You have to ask my mom that. She named me William and she named me so.
I like great name. What do you want to talk about, bud?
I mean, I can't believe that. I mean, we're seriously like weeks away from the end of the season.
Quarterback for UNC and Matt Brownback.
I mean, if that's the case, then I am kind of leaning towards the MLB running this season, like this 90-game season all the time. Because, my God, I burn out on MLB news generally about a third of the way through the season. I'm like, it starts out where I'm like, hey, who's doing what, what's happening? And then, 60 games. Sorry, 60 games. I mean, maybe they bump it to 90. Maybe do that. Bump it to 90. And continue with the 16-team playoff. Give it some interest. But a third of the way through, I'm like, my God, there's still like that many games left. Halfway through, I'm like, good God, like how are they even still tolerating this? 3/4 of the way through, I'm like, has anything even been decided at this point, playoff wise? The answer is no. And then the end of the season, we're like, all right, here's the 2-team playoff. Just forget the All-Star game. No All-Star game. Nothing but an NFL style skills challenge that would have have the home run derby, some hitting targets from throwing from the plate to places. You know, doo-doo like that, garbage. I mean, she would still have 45 chances to eat nachos. I mean, 45 chances instead of 81 chances to eat nachos. It's better for everybody's cholesterol, even.
You last night you just get lost in the game. You couldn't tell anything else was going on. It felt like a normal regular season game.
And Ian Collinsworth, that great reporting. He even talked about how this team looked empty, which I didn't know.
I mean, and if it's just like a nacho and hot dog situation, you know, just don't eat breakfast. Double up at that game. That is what I would do. That is absolutely what I would do.
Not happy about this team, okay? 2020 has brought a lot of shit, okay? Murder Hornets.
I would, you know, speaking of nachos, I would eat some nachos right now.
But if it is the death of
I think I have falafel and kibbe over here somewhere to gnaw on later on. But I mean, before I do anything for myself, I want to do something for you, and that is do a black break that can be done with $79. You're gonna get 3 teams out of those $79, the ones that are on the screen currently. I only need 3 more to make it happen.
Celtics Raptors, big night tonight. Oh,
And I mean, in technical terms, why is this thing still like this corner? I've fixed this how many times? In technical terms, if you have not used your code CBJ at checkout, you can use that on the filler. There's no, nobody says you can't use it on the filler. I'm in charge here, so you can do whatever I say you can do, because that's just how it is. All right, think about it. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water, and I'll be back within 60 seconds, probably.
Shady Rays is giving our sponsors for the ball. And there's a company that has a bunch of incredible pairs of shades. Not only sunglasses, but blue case glasses, that help protect your eyes both with the sun and technology. And they have the greatest delivery going to keep all anything. Replacements of shades if they're lost or broken for any reason. It doesn't matter what happens, dropped in an ocean, lake, anything, they'll replace them. Try that with any other snobby ass sunglass. Shady Rays only cost $48, which is obviously a lot cheaper. So you get a free pair if you break it. And they're less than everybody else. And you look incredibly cool and smart and sophisticated, like I do the rest of these. Exclusively for viewers and listeners of us, there's a deal that you cannot refuse. This is a Black Friday level deal in the middle of September. Use code McAfee for 25% off any pair of shades at ShadyRays.com. 25% off ShadyRays.com. Get the blue hue glasses, I believe is how they describe it. Protect your eyes from multiple technology looking at me all day. Get the sunglasses, they look incredibly cool. 25% off their already low prices at ShadyRays.com using code McAfee, MCAFEE. Shout out to Shady Rays and their incredible glasses, incredible deal, and incredible warranty. AJ, I don't see you have any glasses on, but then I have some cool glasses. What are your last words of inspiration for listeners and watchers?
I don't have a whole lot of inspiration, but it'd be pretty exciting. Football started last night in the NFL, and this Sunday, it's like a game, so we're going to be able to come in and react on Monday.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to overreact on Monday. Aaron Rodgers will be joining us Tuesday. Another slew of guests. A full week on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82. We are so thankful to everybody that watched and listened. Hammered On will be launching yet another episode at Pat McAfee or youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. And on the other side, for Mad Dog Radio, he's the Mad Dog himself. Legend in the sports talking world, Chris Mad Dog Russo. Glad to give us the okay to be on the channel. We can't thank you enough. It's been a hell of a week. Football is back. Have the greatest weekend you could potentially have in the world of red. We thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. Cheers. too. Great job, you too.
Thanks, Joel.
Great job, Joel.
Great job,
Great
Bob.
job.
Good job, Bob. Hey, Bob, you had a better weekend, pal. Oh, thanks, Bob.
You got that.
By the way, normally whenever we get into that, you have a better weekend. Response to, no, you have a better weekend. Bob just hit you right up.
I love you.
Yeah, I like that. I like your AJ.
Okay. I'm a monster. I crushed a kibby.
And also, this thing's cool for this, but
And it was delicious. Hang on, let's see what the wife needs.
I think the defense will be trying here literally because they haven't given up hope on the Chicago Bears season yet. Like,
Answered that question. All right, 3 more and has not happened. Interesting. All right, I guess since there's only 2 of us in here, I'm going to throw Black in the store to. I know, Freaking Nature. I mean, you know, I'm in it. You know, I'm involved. I mean, that by itself.
AJ, I'm 26. I've never seen a playoff win. I just want to see a playoff. AJ, I want to dig even deeper into that. What about lofty goals in that room back there? There's a Miami Dolphins fan from Canada back there. And said he would say,
Come on, 3 more 79 is not that much to go on something that is a very easy. I mean, a very easy and very nice product. I mean, it is nice looking. This is true. I mean, Freaking Nature. I am gonna have to call and get it taken care of. I didn't do it last week. I'm gonna have to do it this week. I'm gonna have to do it this week.
What's up, AJ?
I mean, and let's see. Let's look at some of this stuff.
You sound great, though.
Say thanks, pal.
You sound great.
"Hey, it's been a hell of a week, AJ. We appreciate you."
Thank you guys. Have fun. Can't wait till Monday.
I mean, there are some. I mean, some of these black cards are selling for some serious dollars.
In what game? In any game? Any game.
I mean, this needs to be done. This needs to be done. Yeah, I cannot buy another one. I cannot do it. I can't not do it. I need 3, just 3, a tiny little 3. Alright, well, I mean, I still have no plans to go anywhere. So, slowly but surely, I guess we will get there. I am gonna, I guess at this point, kick it back into the store to hope that some teams get purchased to bust said filler. That would be nice. And just like that, I have complete control over the internet, basically. You know, doesn't that isn't that crazy in some fashion? That's that I can manipulate something that you know, potentially millions of people could see, or you know, just like with little to no effort. It's crazy. Still got to work on that OnlyFans page that I keep promising to do. I mean, dude, if I have to answer one more email about when I'm gonna have my OnlyFans page up, I'm gonna like lose my mind. I've already got a filter set up that if the subject is OnlyFans, it moves it to another folder. That at the end of the day, I just have like a, you know, copy and paste thing that I you know, that I put on there, that I'm getting to it, you know, that I'll have it sooner than later. I watched the first 2 episodes of that Ridley Scott HBO Max show, Raised by Wolves, but I'm not sure that I'm going to continue to watch it. I can't decide. I mean, if what I watched was good, I just don't. I mean, I'm afraid it's going to get like really weird really fast. God knows, JMS. At this point, Father only knows. Father only knows. Did I just get some very, very joyous news? And I believe that I did. Florida State got beat by Georgia Tech in the opening game of the oh, suck at FSU. Now that brings some joy to my life. I mean, frankly, I had concerns that Black was never going to break JMS until all of a sudden, you know, somebody, you know, with, you know, on the discount, people went hard on it. But I don't know, this particular batch of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know why it's running slow. I don't not know. I'm guessing a pizza. Oh, donuts. All right. Well, that was close. How many? And I mean, stuffed ones, like stuffed filled. If you're not feeling well, it have to be filled, because I mean, there's not really a number of just straight glazed donuts that you can eat to make yourself feel sick. That just doesn't, like, that number doesn't exist. Yeah, those aren't real donuts. Those aren't real donuts. The Tonight Show. I have no idea. I'm not. Phone a friend. Phone a friend, or 50-50. Was it Friends? Was it Friends 53 years ago tonight? 53 years. Hang on. I promise I am not typing anything. I just want to know what year it was. See, MASH was a guess too, but that's why I wanted to know what year it was. 1967. So MASH. I was on that train too, JMS. 67. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to do that math in my head. Like I'm gonna use a calculator. What else would have been in the late 60s that I 100% would not have watched? I still have like the worst memory of MASH. Like my parents loved it and watched it, but there was like one episode, like the very end of it, I think, that that Hawkeye was in a bus in the jungle, and there was like Viet Cong like searching for them, and they were like everybody had to stay quiet, and this lady was like trying to keep her keep her chicken quiet. This is how Hawkeye remembered her chicken. But then in some kind of therapy he was remembering this. That was the last episode. I don't even know this thing. I mean, that was disturbing. And then, come to find out that the lady had basically, suffocated her baby to keep the, keep him away, keep the, whatever. I mean, whatever it was a disturbing thing. And I still have nightmares about it. So what is the answer? Since you are not going to get a spot, and now I am curious what it is. I mean, Star Trek does sound like a smart one. 12. Well, nothing showing up on Wikipedia for the 12th. Interesting. Dude, that's pretty awesome. Is that yours? Can I have that when you die? I don't know why it was not showing up in the. Oh, because you confused me. Kyle, obviously, I knew that, but that was 1966, not 67. Duh. Everybody knows what was September 12th, 66. Come on. If you're going to do your trivia, do it right. I mean, obviously. Even Jay Mess knows now that we realize that it was in 66. Or did I do the math wrong again? 2020 minus 367, yeah. Here, I'll give you a hint. No, it is. I mean, listen. No one is ever going to know. I mean, while revolutionary is probably maybe a little much to say. It was only 2 years. It was only on for 2 years. I mean, less than 2 years even. But parents also like that show, so I have seen a lot of those, and I don't remember a. I'm trying to think. Was there a? Was there an episode where Nesmith had to kill a child? Was there one where Nesmith killed a kid? I think there might. Maybe that was in the outtakes. Maybe that was in the outtakes. Oddly enough, speaking of the Monkees, I have a 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon connection with the Monkees. One of my wife's best friends, her uncle was a drummer for the Monkees on one of their tours that they did. There's no way I'm going to remember that dude's name. Well, I mean, if you keep bringing up the Monkees, then I'm going to keep telling the only story that I have about the Monkees. I just have no idea. I have no idea what that guy's name is. I can't remember. I mean, he died not too long ago, Kyle. I don't know if you've heard that part of the story. But Monkees was a good show. Monkees was a solid show. I mean, I'm still looking. All right, let's see. Do we have any Moss takers in anything so far? No go. I mean, it was a good show. From all, I have nothing but positive memories of the Monkees. Jesus, Pete, Kyle, how? That is the most impressive thing that you have ever done. Is to find that guy's name. Gary, technically, I mean, I threw it back in the store, but technically, I have a filler. Nobody has a memory that good. Nobody has a memory that good, except for Andrew, because he's got like an eidetic memory, like that's like on paper he has it. 79 per Phil Black #1. You get 3 teams per spot. We would do it as a snake draft. We need 3 to fill it, Gary. That's what I've got going on right now. And Freak, I'm not dipping at 11 if nothing's done. I mean, if we hit like 2 people watching and I'm one of them at 1 o'clock, then then maybe I go without doing anything. But for the most part, I have no plans to leave here. I mean, the Black's the closest thing I've got. I wonder if I could. Do they do like like 10-minute auctions on eBay? I could throw a couple cards up, get a couple dollars in right quick, and then do it. Seriously, I mean, you had to have looked that up in some way. There's no way you remember that dude's name. No way you remember that. I mean, are you keeping a diary of these things and just happen to fix upon it as as you should, because that is just bonkers. I can't even remember things that I said 15 minutes ago. And I mean, and a monkey story has been at least at a dead minimum of like 5 months ago. Dead minimum 5 months. Probably closer to like 6 or 7 even. I mean, I don't even recall the monkeys being brought up in the in the back end of that time there. Two, 4, 6 cards in a box of black. 2 autos, 1 RPA, a memorabilia, and 2 base. Everything numbered to 99 or less.
Like we had Lombardi on it. He said that Leonard Fournette really isn't effective unless he has like 22 to 27.
It's
because they're not asking him to take the bell count.
it's an interesting one.
It's just like whenever they're talking about Le'Veon Bell, right? Le'Veon Bell, you give him the ball a lot, right? He's going to wear people down. He's going to be fresh.
Got the capstone stuff here. I mean, if you want to take a look at it, I'll drop you the link for the Cardboard Connection article in it. Checklist probably in there too. Although I mean with the rookies, yeah, some are going to have early hype, but I mean there's going to be somebody on one of these 15 teams that ends up being baller status that was completely unexpected. Fair enough, Gary. Fair enough. Yeah, 5-star has been. I threw a couple of down earlier, but nothing super interested in. I mean, right now, this black is me and Freak of Nature. I had to take the first spot in it to even pop it out a little bit. I'll throw it back in the store. Let me see. Yeah, what's today? So you are Bob Woodward then, is what you're telling me. You are Bob Woodward. Gary, if you are interested, I do have a promotional type thing going. You can get 10% off any purchase. But more than likely today only. For the entire store, you got to use code CBJ in checkout. I do not remember any new monkeys. 10%. Flat off of whatever. I'm kind of testing to see if if the thing actually works. Yes, sir. Once you hit checkout, there will be a thing that says promotional code. You put in CBJ, apply, and it should pop you a discount. If all is working as I coded it, because I'm That's it's because I code things. Is what I call it. It's what I call it. The wife sent me a thing that they are rebooting the Golden Girls, but with a all black cast. I don't know if it has been fully has been cast. Tracy Ellis Ross, Regina King. Okay, I know those two. Alfre Woodard, I do not know her, and something Lathan, I do not know. But apparently, I know at least one of those by picture and not by name. Yes, the oh, so this is simply just a desire. I mean, this says they are coming back in the New York Post. A Zoom production on September 8th, so that should have already happened. I mean, to me, there are certain shows that have no business ever being touched or redone or rethought about. Like, and I mean, for me, Golden Girls is one of those. What was Regina King? Was she win the Oscar for? No, her I know from Blackish. Her I know from Blackish. If Beale Street could talk, yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, so I mean, since the Bebe, I've not had the chance to watch the Oscar stuff as I would like to. Well, no, I mean, when I saw the picture of that Alfre Woodard, I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly how it's her name. Like, I've seen her in like a million things. Maybe closer to like 1,000 things than a million. That's that's outrageous. The only one that I am not familiar with is that one. But who are they going to make? Who's going to be Sophia? Because Sophia's the best. I mean, who's going to be Blanche? Who's going to be the rest of them? I'm trying. I mean, Gary, any thoughts? Well, isn't she too? Isn't she too tall though? I mean, Sophia needs to be like a tiny little woman. Like, I almost feel like. Well, okay. Well, never mind, because it has already been decided. Ellis Ross lady is going to play Rose. She's going to be the quirky one. Regina King is going to be Dorothy, which seems a little bit weird. The one that I don't know is going to play Blanche, and then the one that you said is going to be Sophia is going to be Sophia. I'm not going to watch it. I can tell you right now, it's an affront to everything that is old lady television. That's a show that should not be should not have been it should not have been touched. Can't do better. That's that's the marker to me. Can you make the show better with a fresh cast, with a good with new writers, with new material? If you can, go for it. Go for it. See what you can do. Can you do Golden Girls better? No. No. What is the last concert that I went to? No, Colin. The only game like that I play is called Gems of War, and it's not even kind of like that. But well, you're actually I think you're wrong, Kyle. Yeah, no, you are actually wrong. It's not 21 Pilots. Took a pregnant Jenny to a concert. Yeah, Colin. I used to get into games like that. Like, I would find like one of those like kind of time builder type things, and I would play it incessantly for like a month, and then just like one day, I would just be like, it's there's nothing, I don't care anymore, and never play it again. Nope, that was not 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots was in Sunrise, so we had to drive. The Miami subway was not 21 Pilots. Different band. Your memory fails you, old man. I suppose that it's the dementia. If I had to guess. All right, folks, we have technically got a filler running currently for Black Football. Let me check an order real quick before I do anything weirdo. Make sure it's all right. Dodgers gone in 5-star number 1. It would appear, and discounted, which is solid. So 5-star number 1 floating at a very solid 21, easily doable. Closest thing we got is the 2020 Black Football 4-box number 1. We have got this thing as a current filler. We will do it as a snake draft. A snake draft. You're going to get 3 teams in this snake draft. So 3 whole teams are yours. Oops. Can't do things properly. It's $79 for 3 teams. And we'll do it, and we will do it right now. Continue to jack it out of the store for a quick second. That is very hateful, Kyle. That is very hateful. Nice haircut, though. I hadn't seen that yet. Nice haircut. The last concert was The Killers. Took a pregnant basket lady to see The Killers. 21 Pilots was before that. So $79. Black number 1. I need 3 more to finish it. Anybody want to help me out with that? Help a brother out, and we move on. Hunt maybe 5-star after that. Just the black is so close and just makes so much sense to just try and do now to take care of and be done with. Trace Moss, all right. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, I see there are a fistful of people watching. I mean, just tell me what you want me to, what you want to chase. At the very least, say hello. I can tell you're there, but I would like for you to say, just at least say hello. Because if I know who's here, then I know that I have a better idea of what those folks like, and then can maybe do things that are, do some fillers that are more along, more in line with what these folks like. All right, Kyle has left, so we are down to 13 viewers apparently. I mean, it will take longer to do the draft than it will to actually open the blacks. So, I mean, if you're worried about something taking too much time away from your sweet Saturday schedule, don't. You don't have to worry about it at all. I speak no other languages. No other languages. My Spanish is not even remotely passable. I took German in high school, which is less than I remember. I remember less than there is actually usable German. 2 more now fills black number 1. 2 more now does it. 79 per. You're going to get 3 teams. You're going to get 3 teams. I mean, top 5 squads are Chargers, Broncos, Redskins, Ravens, and Vikings. All pretty big deals. All pretty big deals for just to start off with. Then you're going to get another set of teams. The Bears, the Giants, the Jets, the Saints, and the Cardinals, maybe. Then, if that wasn't enough, if that in itself did not satiate your lust for black cards, then you're gonna get like the Jags, the Browns, the Panthers, the Titans, or the Texans. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. This is true. I mean, if you have not already used your 10% off discount code of CBJ tonight, then you can get 10% off the filler as well, which is going to take you down to what? I mean, a cheaper amount. Again, I cannot. It's funny too. This I had a psychiatrist one time that did like a DNA swab on me. And I don't know if she was like full of crap or what, but supposedly, looking at like whatever report she found, she could tell that I had problems doing math in my head. That there was like some marker that, that like just doing like relatively simple math in my head was problematic. Now, I got through Calculus 2 in college with, with full honors and whatnot. But to try and subtract 790 from 79, tricky-fied. Could be just tomfoolery because I was paying her a fair bit of money to prescribe me drugs that did not really work good. They didn't really work well at all. And that 10% discount follows to anything else that's in the store if you are so interested. 5-Star Baseball, I have got 2020. 2020 Bowman Jumbos. 2 cases of that. Pure, straight Bowman. Not chrome, not draft. Straight 2020 Bowman. I got 2020 5-star. Or no, 2020 Finest, sorry. Topps Baseball. Full case action in the store. 1920 Prism Choice. That one is still hanging out from an old era break. And by old era, I mean, like 2 breaking sessions ago. That has a Nebula bounty of $1,700 on it. So if you buy a team, any team, doesn't matter what it is, Jazz and or the Grizzlies and or the Pelicans, it makes no difference. You hit a Nebula in it, I'm going to give you $1,700 in break credit. I've got some 1920 Optic Choice. Doing those as 2-box deals as well. And I'm going to continue that Nebula bounty because Optic Choice has Nebulas as well into the Optic Choice. So if we don't, even if we do hit one, they'll just reset the bounty. But if we don't hit a Nebula in Prism Choice 17, then we will jack up the bounty to $1,800 in Optic Choice number 1. I know it's pretty much straight madness. I know. But I'm doing it anyway. And I got the 2020 Black Football. I'm doing that in 4-box breaks to keep keep some price points down on it. I was hoping that it would move through relatively quickly. What else? 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbos half case. Random divisions. Going all in style on that. A little pricey, but a half case random divisions for the 2019 Topps Chrome, as hot fire as that is, forget about it. So, the store is fully loaded. Oh, I completely forgot about a 19 Contenders Optic Football. Doing it as a 1-box random division. If you go hitless, you will go into a random to get a spot in the next break. That used to be a fun one. To do. The 19 Contenders Optic, a solid product, 2 autographs a box, fun hotness all the way around. And we have got takers in everything in the store. Everything in the store has got movement, has got fun in it. That's where you want to go. I mentioned 2020 Finest and 8-box full case PYT that I have of that going right now as well. If there's nothing in here that appeals to you in some fashion, especially with a 10% off, then you need to have a long sit down discussion with a counselor of some kind or some sort. You really should talk to somebody. Gary, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because I will take another one just to make it go away, just to say that that I broke something tonight. All right, I'm giving somebody else the option now. Gary has foolishly or smartly, we will only know once we open it up, that he will take the last one if we can get down to one more. So one spot left, and if no one will take it, I damn will take it, just to break something and just hate myself for it. Hate myself for it later. So come on, somebody do me the solid of making me not do this, please. I'm already in for one. I really don't want to be in for 2. I really, really do not want to be in for 2. Please. Please. All right. So hang on. What's going on here? All right. So Gary, you're taking the last one, and Don taking one. We're gonna do it, Don. You're a You're a beautiful man. You are a beautiful, sexy man.
How does that give you? How do you balance that? That has to be quite a task, guys.
All right, so I mean, I would be down with Don for one, and then Gary, you taking the last one per how you want it. Is that? I mean, is that what we're thinking about? Me, Freak of Nature, Joey, Don, and Gary in this crazy thing of what do you call it, of black football? Is that what we're talking about? Freak of Nature, are you still here, or am I gonna have to hunt him down?
They've got to do their best to do it, even though most of the students that are around, they're not doing it.
Kyle, we will absolutely try for the 5-star. Now, I mean, I'll stay as long as it takes. I didn't know. Well, I mean, you are a freak of nature. You are a freak of nature, KDC, but I was talking about the freak of nature. Let me see if I even come on. If he's
Head coaching gigs or before head coaching gigs, if you go there, you're going to get a head coaching job. There's always like this interesting kind of narrative about you and Saban's relationship. What did you take?
let me make. Okay, you're still here. Are you still down with the fill? It would be me, you, Joey, Don, and Gary. And I could sleep comfortably tonight. Yeah, no, I mean, Gary, I mean, I would take. I mean, listen, as much as I don't want to go again, or want you to stick with your logic, I would go with it. I know you thought you were out, but then I brought you straight back in. Please tell me I took this out of the store. I did take it out of the store. Sweet. All right. I mean, listen. I just at this point I don't even care.
So whenever you know that you're back in the same conference, and I would assume the expectations at Ole Miss is, hey, we want to be in the top of the ACC. To do that, you have to be on the field. What does your team have to
Dude, I've got to stop getting into this stuff.
say 5 years ago when you should have? What does the Ole Miss team have to do to continue to win?
All right, let me. Where's? So Don, what are you up to tonight? Just hanging around, just waiting to come in and be a. Yeah, freak. If you are still interested, you are in this. If you're still down for it.
In comparison, like, did you ever think about getting back in the NFL, or is it always you feel like college is your home?
I do. I enjoy it a lot more. A lot of coaches like the NFL more.
Oh, poor Rockets. Makes me makes me sad. I mean, a Heat Lakers should bring some excitement to the to the whole thing. And a link you shall have, Freak of Nature. A link you shall have. Let me find my list of teams.
By the way, this is probably why you do whatever it is, because you get paid hell.
I guess that doesn't make any difference. Ooh.
Like, you talk about learning from Alabama.
Yeah, there was a.
Obviously, your career is now the offensive side of the ball, being an offensive coordinator. So how hard is it as the CEO to give up some responsibilities as far as like calling plays?
It's a one-time. I guess I should have mentioned that, a one-time code. Sorry, that should have been. I should have been clearer on that. It was good for a single purchase. Now, I mean, there's a chance that I run it. Run it again tomorrow. But I'll just have to do a different code on it. What am I? What? Why am I on here? Wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. What is this? And what was this filler actually? 79 times 5. That. Okay. Come on, Jason. Get your shite together. You've only got like one thing to do today here. So I still think that I'm going to be missing... Alright, Don. Nice getting in on that thing. Optic 1, let me just, before I forget about that one, Timberwolves gone. Okay, sweet. Now, Joey, I got you. I got almost everybody. This is a weight off my off my shoulders. I mean, if anybody wants to get enough stuff to warrant a medium flat rate box, I will be willing to provide the bow that I taught everybody to make earlier in the stream. If you're interested in learning how to make such a bow such as this, you got to scroll back in the stream probably about 2 hours, and you will learn how to do it. But for right now, I mean, it would get mangled in a bubble mailer. It won't hold its hold its spot. But I mean, whoever gets, I think maybe do that. Whoever ends up with the first person to end up with a flat rate box of stuff gets a bow, just straight up randomly. I wish there wasn't such a. That's probably that one that's just too hot now. And I think the zoom is off again. All right. I mean, listen. If she would, I mean, it is a tropical kind of bow, Joey. So I mean, I don't know if that's if that changes anything, but you know, I can throw her one. All right, we're gonna go 10 times, and yes, the zoom is off. Power went off apparently today.
Must be like literally like 3 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we gotta reschedule.
Well, I mean, like, you know, like oranges and yellows and teals, you know, like a Miami tropical. All right, we're going 10 times for a draft order. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times. Holler at your boy.
How do you feel real, I don't want to say burden, but responsibility to do something like that with your players going to the police to make actual change as opposed to just talking about it? I feel like that is something that you, especially because college football is a place where it brings all cultures together. I mean, college football was a place that I went into that locker room.
Wait, does it work that way?
Learned more about life in the world in that locker room.
I guess it, I think it does. Does this look right?
I would feel like with the world of brand, there's a real responsibility amongst you and the staff to be like, hey, we should probably
Does that look like it did it right? Those 5, then roll it around the other way. Then roll it around the other way. That looks right, right? I cannot pass up a shot to actually get some dollars back. So sorry, I'm gonna do it since I didn't say anything about not doing it.
Coach, I appreciate you so much. You are the man. Hope to get to talk to you again. Can't wait to see how you balance these protocols. It should be great. Go win some games, beat Alabama. Hey, coach, look at that.
Isn't that how it should have rolled through? I mean, we go these 5. We do it as a snake, right? Oh wait, yeah, no. These 5 as a snake. Then you would get the next one. Then Joey, then Don, then Gary, then me. Then we do it again the same way around, but backwards around, isn't it? Isn't that how like a 3-way snake would work? Somebody, I mean, tell me if I'm doing it wrong. Because we're doing it 3 ways. Well, I mean, let's open them first before I ask you to bend over freaking nature. Let me open it up, then I'll
Right? I mean, that's Sean McVay. That's why I'm very surprised that.
So all right, so what would the reverse order be then if we did it?
I mean, if you have a little.
So what should the last 5 be? If I'm not doing the snake this way, tell me, Don. You got an opinion? Joey, opinion? So hang on, let me open this up a little bit. I'm following you.
He was offense coordinator for a long time.
But let's open a little bit of this. So the first 5 is as it should be. The second 5 is as it should be. Then if we continue the snake, yeah, I know, freaking nature. This is why obviously we're having issues here.
All right, let's get to a break. I gotta go to the bathroom. We have a lot to talk about still. Josh Gordon is back with the Seahawks. Does this affect them allegedly going to sign Antonio Brown?
If you do it as a snake, I know, Joey. I mean, all right. This is the last.
I'll pick the division winners.
This is the last one.
Nash is a head coach. Stephen A. Smith was white privilege.
This is the last snake draft that gets done in
That's how he feels.
in Vice City. That's it. It's over.
All right. Complex Sports. Complex.
I mean, so I mean it.
Complex is a lifestyle magazine.
Yeah, because basically it's because you got like 2 top 6 picks that you end up with with the last pick.
We're gonna talk about that.
Is why it's working out in this way.
Let me tell you a little story about these statistics. Troy Polamalu, fucking Troy Polamalu. So,
Freak, how about if I promise to make this up to you in some fashion in the future,
didn't even have a chance with a goddamn play because it was 100%. If we had
and we just roll with it.
inside the 7-yard line,
But yeah, I mean it's because of these 2 picks that you're popping the last one. I will just do something for everybody in this. How about this? Well, I'll just let me just write some names down. Gifts on way for everybody, and let's just roll with this. So Gary, the pick would be yours. This is the last snake draft that gets done. But yeah, I mean Nate, I think I did do it. I did do it right. It just doesn't make sense.
we get into that situation, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is really gonna happen. Like on the 6 on the left hash, it's 4th and goal now. Field goal team jogging on. I'm like, oh fuck, it's about to. I'm ready. I am ready for this to happen.
All right, so we're here. So I got Gary going Skins, Don going Broncos, Joey. All right, so now we've got somebody else saying that it is in fact. But I mean to do it 5 ways messes with the average spot. JMS, like I'm almost certain that this is done properly, as shitey as it is, because of 2 top 10 spots, and then otherwise he would be getting a 5 and a 6 and a whatever. Like I said, I will handle apologies after this, and never do this again. It's why not set a precedent. Vikings. Oh, I was going to take all right, Vikings and Jets. So it shall be. Well, it's not a snake then, right? Listen, I'm not gonna argue with it anymore. I mean, the people that are involved are okay with how this is gonna go down either way. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is, and just never speak of this again. Never speak of it again.
I would have feared Ed Reed. Yeah, if I saw Ed Reed in that scene, absolutely. E.D. Reed, boy, the best safety you ever seen, boy. I ain't doing shit to Ed Reed.
All right, Cardinals. Interesting choice, Don. I like it. I like it very much. Where's this? There it is. Where am I? Fix. Oh, come on. Thick sleeves over here. Alright, so Gary up next with God knows what. Son of a goat, Gary. That I was going Texans for I was going to go Texans for Aussie Jim. So now I got to go Panthers for Daisy. And Jags for Florida. And so now you're back up. What are you going to do? I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, all this is meaningless until we actually open it. I mean, it's just absolutely meaningless until I open this thing up and see what's actually in it. Oh, going dirty style on the Titans, Don. Kyle, like I said, this will be the last. This will be the last snake draft done. Shane, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is too. I mean, there is like basically. I mean, there's no like no chase team here. It's we're just filling this thing is what we're doing. Yeah, no, because listen. I mean, nobody likes it. I get complaints basically every night that somebody's like, why are you doing those snake drafts? Why don't you just do randoms? And I'm like, man, come on. So I get them. I get them enough that it's probably worth the just not doing them. All right, let me get the list. I got all 32 teams, it appears. Looks right. 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 And it is. Okay. Now, I mean, I can only imagine that this break is going to be epic after this. Listen, Gary, no one's happy. I'm going to deal with making people happy after we're done with this. Later on tonight, when I'm delirious, I'm going to be like, all right, I'm going to do something. Let's just do it. So we're good. I mean, for now, we're good. Let's just roll with it. Hey, everybody. Garbage Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 2020 Black Football 4-box number 1 break that we're doing here. Come this way. I don't need that. All right, this is one that I have only seen on video. Have not had the joy of touching it myself. So let's see what we got. All right, I'm gonna cut that guy's name off, but that's all right. All right. Hang on. Actually, $500 box 1 pack is a better deal with Mosaic than 10 packs of garbage. So so you're actually saying? Well, I thought Mosaic was an $850 box. Or am I misunderstanding something here? All right, I'm gonna take these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you back under here. Oh, I can't forget, I'm going to have to change the... change the zoom. Well, that seems out of control. Hang on 1 second. And focus. Fixed about there. Okay. All right, we will continue to go with the crouching card hidden stack format that we traditionally like to do. Got numbers there. So, where are my thick ones for when this goes crazy style? All right, we're going to start off with a Philip Lindsay for the Broncos. They are nice-looking cards. I do absolutely have to give them that. They are nice-looking cards. A Tyreek Hill base action. And, well, I mean, who I was hoping would have floated around in the filler, but did not float around in the filler. A Keyshawn Vaughn for the Buccaneers to 25, 7 out of 25. I mean, third string running back. He's gonna have some work to do to make the starting squad, but I believe that eventually he will get there. And then we should have 2 autographs remaining. The first one for Keyshawn Vaughn. That's a Buccaneers hot pack. 23 out of 50. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis colors. That's a lot of colors. That's a lot of colors. Where's my... You know, I'll just deal with this after. And for the Sea Chickens, DJ Dallas to 199. All right, let's go to 75. A Malcolm Perry for the Dolphins. Oh, Joey, I completely forgot. Oh, Joey, it's been a bad day. It's been a very bad day. I'm sorry. I'll get a note put up somewhere better. A Zach Moss for the Buffalo Bills. Dang it! I knew something felt wrong about this. I just did not know what it was. Swatch for Jacob Eason of the Colts to 125. Then we go Jets RPA to 99 for James Morgan. A lot of James Morgan action here for the Jets. And I mean, if it could not be fun at all, how about let's do some points? 600 points. Hiya! Neville Gallimore to 75 for the Cowgirls. And of course, can't even put it in a proper sleeve. Todd Gurley, the second for the Falcons. That's weird. Jets Swatchery. Sammy D to 99. Ugh. For the Buccaneers again. A sizable black for Tyler Johnson to 99. Buccaneers winning, sort of, so far. And for the Jaguars, Chasen to 25. Who wants that? Who wants it? Because you can have it. And Eli Manning, because why not? For the Giants, 1 of 1. And Eli, 1 of 1. Let me find it. Hang on 1 second. Eli seems a little weird. Seems a little weird to have Eli in some 2020. Does it not? Or I mean, is it just me? A Prochet for the Ravens. Not familiar. Let's talk about the Dallas Cowgirls and an Amari Cooper to 10. eBay 101, 1 out of 10 even. 2 color. Look at black. Should be blue. Corners are a little bit busted. Just as a heads up. Cowboys, you should Bob, that was not me that did that. This one going to the Chargers, Van Jefferson to 99. And for the Cubs, the Bears, Darnell Mooney to 199. What did I say? Did I say Chargers? Yeah, sorry, Rams. Circular team with the Rams. Yeah, sorry. I'll get it to the right. All right, that was. I don't want to talk about it. I've been seeing too many of those weird. Let's do your job, Jason. That was 5. 8 times will be our random number. For the points, actually should give away the points. Well, it's new guys, Shane. So there's gonna be, somebody's gonna blow up come this season, and one of those guys that you thought was nobody is going to be somebody very soon. We're gonna go 8 times. Top spot gets the points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8 times. All right, Bob with the points. Now let's come back into a. Let me do it this way. I'm not going to write Bob's name on it. I'm going to write a team that Bob has, so that when he sells it, probably that no one will know. So what about 5-star? Should we discuss 5-star? I think we should. I mean, the one thing we have established is there's still a lot of good cards to be had in black, because I stupidly picked the wrong 4 boxes. Well, I mean, Gary, in general, I feel like a nut kick probably, lasts less time. Nate, Nate, if you're all right with it, can I just kick you 10% break credit back on the account to work it out that way? Would that be acceptable? I mean, at least the nut kick goes faster. I mean, to me at least a little bit.
Pretzel put AJ in absolute mind-bending states. That's what the pretzel does.
Jeff Benedict yesterday, whenever you're in this seat here,
All right, Nate. All right. Let me clean up my list, and I will do that. All right. So the Blazers are gone in a prism. The Jornitos are gone. The Heat are gone. The Rockets and the Celtics.
everybody feeling the same way I am right now, that this is just too long. And then how am I respectfully going to tell this guy?
All right. Well, I mean, that's a
Oh, yeah, pretty accomplished guy. How do I respectfully interrupt him and tell him to shut the fuck up?
huge jump of space there, which is nice.
By the way, I'm a
And 5-star Orioles are gone, so we've lost a little bit there.
very large ship, so the learning curve has been
All right, so what did you do, Nate? All right, so I got to give you $20. All right, let me. I'll do that right now, Nate.
with said person, but they're like, oh, this person.
One quick second.
I don't know what to do. It's a fine balance. It's an interesting
I have
balance.
got. Well, you've got some credit already.
September 9th, Mad Dog Radio.
So 20 is gonna change that to that. All right, so I've added that up there. So you got a little more than that, a little more than I even thought that you did.
Yeah, the channel has like its own community.
All right, I'm gonna turn the air down because I'm starting to sweat. Probably from how badly I feel about that last break. But give me one quick second. 10% off still running for the until this night is over, and then we'll see what's up. All right, give me just a minute to maybe even use the restroom fast.
Anytime there's change, we are incredibly thankful and honored to be on the Mad Dog Radio starting next Wednesday, September 9th. So if you're not watching, you should be listening. And if you are, it's only found in SiriusXM. And we're 90% of our
kidding me?
90% of cars. Here we go. So now we're on the internet and in the car. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. And a podcast.
All right, sweet mother of mercy, here we are. Okay, so anybody else jumping on anything to make things go smoother before I start something else? I mean, Prism has actually gotten itself down there, except that the Pelicans and Grizzlies are still available in that. So that's going to be what some would refer to as problematic. So, I mean, I would very much like to see what a 5-star would look like. Let me fix that. All right. So, I mean, the Marlins continue to be like a scrappy but shitey team. I mean, I don't really want to keep him in there, but it doesn't. Let's see what this looks like. Out of curiosity, since there will not be a snake draft for this. Not gone dot. Not gone dot. Alright, so this would give 15. It's harsh. Alright, so I'm just going to roll this with some combinations. Let's see how this works out. Let's check and make sure nobody's busted my filler. Wink, wink. Go to town and bust it all day long, please. Please and thank you. All right, the Nuggets gone there. All right. No, Nate, you. I mean, I'm not gonna screw you out of your God-given stuff. I'm not gonna do that to you. All right, this is what 5-star looks like. I very much hate how this thing works. Got a little bit of space over here, so I'll just... That's what it looks like. $79 per 15 spots to fill 5-star number 1 with combos on the screen. Still got the Yankees, still got the Braves, still got the Astros, still got the Red Sox, the Mets, Nationals, Padres, Cardinals, Phillies. Doing some... No. Like I said, freak, no more snakes. It's done. It's they no longer exist in my world. What I'm going to do now is do it the more special way. What's up, Trey? How are you doing? And just do random, multiple random teams, so that I can give somebody like the Diamondbacks and the Pirates or something. Do it that way. so that I'm going to piss somebody off regardless of how it goes. It's just how I'm going to do it is going to change from time to time. And for now, it's the snake draft is not going to be the way to do it. So that is 15, 14, 13. That is 12 all of a sudden. Down 79 does it. Feels 5-star. I mean, again, Yankees still in there. Well, I did have somebody kindly tell me that the other day. That he had spent a whole bunch of money on some stuff, and I was like, listen, man. I mean, that was hard. I feel bad for you. I was like, if you come back. I'll see if I can, help you out a little bit with something, with a team or two. And he was like, "Listen, man, you just open it. You didn't pack it, And that made me feel a little decent." Josh, how are you doing? Some people recognize that, I don't sit here, in my off-camera time and put cards in packs and then seal them up with a special machine and then put them in boxes and tape it up. I don't do that. I don't do that. $79, 15 spots, still shots of the Yankees, the Braves, the Astros, the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, the Mets, the Nationals, the Padres, the Slam Drays, or whatever they're calling themselves these days. And a near infinite number of cut autos for basically every team except for the Marlins. It's a fun bit of interestingness. Sean, Josh, how's your weekend going? Kyle, let me check. Let me text my boss. Let me text my boss and ask if the 10% discount would work. Or, let me just call him. Maybe faster. Hey, boss man, what's up? Can I offer the 10% discount on the filler for anybody that has not already used the discount, since it's since it is a one use only thing? I can. Are you serious? So if somebody that has not already used code CBJ at checkout to get 10% off of their purchase would be able to get into this filler and then get 10% off of it as well? Are you sure you want to do that, man? That seems a little crazy. Do it anyway. Okay. Okay. I got you. All right, get back to the hot tub. All right. Bye. Wait. I muted that. I'm muted. I was not muted. Oh my god. Well, either way, Boss Man says that indeed, yes. The CBJ 10% off code is a one-time deal. So you can either buy like a whole lot of stuff and get one massive discount, or you can just buy like one thing in the filler and get your 10% off. I know. Act now while supplies last, because supplies will not last forever, and this code will disappears at midnight. I think. I'm not sure if what time zone in midnight. But it's it might be Eastern, and then there's nothing. You love the bits, Kyle. Everybody loves the bits. That's the only reason they show up is for the bits. It has nothing to do with the cards. It's all about me and bits, and and doing things to agitate people. There are some people who just like to be agitated, and I am a perfect agitator. I can stir it up with the best of them. So come on, folks. 12 will do the sweet 5-star. Full 8-box case. That is true. The cards are predictable, whereas I am not. I am not predictable in any fashion.
Last year they had Cairo Santos, Cody Parkey, Ryan Suckup, and Frank Johnson. For kickers, is it easy to go from
Kyle, listen. I apologized already. I'm sorry. And wait, yeah, that was yeah. It was. I mean, it was. It was Leslie Nielsen. I know it was Airplane. Leslie Nielsen, I mean, really does not get even a fraction of the credit that the man deserves for the comedic genius that he is. I mean, you know, honestly, I don't know how old a lot of these people are, but if you've never seen like the Naked Gun movies, do yourself a favor. I mean, you have to have seen Airplane already. Backup Terry. I don't even know what that is. I am not, and don't call me Shirley. Yeah, the juice. I mean, the juice was good in it. The juice was good in it. What is Backup Terry? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I've left it up there. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Looking for Terry. I'll look into that. Yeah, Brenda can suck it. Well, you know what? I don't even think I technically don't even have ownership of that video. I have no. I'm gonna have to like steal it. Well, I mean, it popped up what appears to be something funny. I'm gonna look into it. I'm definitely gonna look into it. Yeah, Airplane, a pure classic. I mean, and again, I mean, Leslie Nielsen, just a dream. I saw some. I don't know. It was some interview that he did not too long ago. He's dead. But he did, like, you know, later on in his life where he just kept farting. Like the guy would ask him a question and he would just fart. And it was just pure funny. Kentucky Fried, I have not seen that one. All right, Joey, I shall do it. I shall do it. I mean, I'm having hopes that it's something happens. Oof. I will. All right, Trey. I will definitely look into that. You know, another one that who does. I have no idea. I didn't even really know that Leslie Nielsen had done that much TV to even know. I don't know this one. Is it possible for a turd to come outside with? I mean, I'm not sure the reference. I gotta start watching more classic stuff. Wait, spoiler alert! I've got the last 3 episodes on my DVR that I haven't watched yet. Come on, man! Well, I gotta see if I even got your email. Raul, it's either Finest or 5-star, one of the two. I cannot do anything on. I will figure out which one it is. But I will give you a number. I will give you a number. It will not, it may offend you, but I'll give it to you.
You were talking about old Jackson. Yeah, not now.
I'm not. I don't. I'm gonna have to look. I'll figure it out. Braves and Jays.
What if Gardner Minshew is the next Drew Brees? Or they're just trying to suck and really trying to get that water and trying to go on sport just to get to you get Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville, which is the SEC area or ACC area there. I mean, that is.
So the other person that I am saying that well, two people that get credit, but I still don't think enough. Gene Wilder, and there is one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time, Young Frankenstein. Along with with like anything that Mel Brooks does. Mel Brooks, I mean, gets credit, but
Yeah, those saying that he was busted at 1,300 yards his rookie year, and then in 8 games when he was hurt, he had 624 yards. So I mean,
all right, listen, I'm gonna take this off for a little while.
Join us now. A man who is a two-time Super Bowl champion. He's Super Bowl MVP and home MVP. Two-time Pro Bowl, two-time All-Pro, two-time NFL Offensive Player of the Year. He's a member of the All-Decade Team, Broncos Ring of Honor, and founder of Defy Performance and Rebel CVP's Coach Groups. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us, the founder of the Mile High Sports Run Eagles.
Young Frankenstein is seriously, I mean, that one, Blazing Saddles, another Gene Wilder deal, just pure greatness. And I mean, realistically, I mean the
I was just preparing myself some nice egg whites, or preparing myself a little turkey bacon, little protein shake here. I'm to get my protein.
all right, Raul, I did email you, so I mean, not trying to bust your nutsackles, but it's just it's what I got. But yeah, Blazing Saddles and Caddyshack, I think is my favorite type movie. I've seen that. I've seen that a couple, 4 or 5 times. I mean, maybe a few more. I even have a. You know what? Never seen a Fast and Furious. Never seen a Fast and Furious. No particular reason, just never seen one. I have seen. I mean, if I think I know what you're talking about, Gary. Yes, where basically everybody was high all the time, and hurricanes and all manner of other stuff made disasters of basically the whole thing, where they almost couldn't even finish it. It was such a crap show. Yeah, I even have a Bushwood Country Club flag that is autographed by Chevy Chase. Okay. I mean, I don't know how you don't tell the owners that you're gonna that you're gonna do that. All right, well, thank you, Raul. That will get us the Braves and the Jays off the board. Going to take us down to 18. Snake draft time. Well, yeah, because I mean, like being because it was done down here, like in Fort Lauderdale. So I mean, it's not exactly Fort Lauderdale, but was like near the Fort Lauderdale airport.
weapons, and Andy Reid was just on a dry race board, just like drawing up plays. It feels like Bruce Arians was able to do that with Tom Brady's mindset, with Tom Warner's and Clyde Christensen. I mean, they have a great coaching staff. Now they have a great team.
Now it makes perfect sense. It seems like a professional movie to me, but I mean, the more that you watch it, and that you like, then you like read, like see some, like hear some of those, like back end stories. It's just like a bunch of weirdo cameras and just started filming hijinks at a country club. The other one, since we're speaking about this, and as soon as I go off on this point, I will then find out what a filler for 5-star looks like. Ted Knight, highly underrated in that movie. Highly underrated. I mean, he was just amazing in that thing. Judge Smales, man. I mean, to be able to keep the crazy under control was just. I mean, Danny. Do you want to be good, or do you want to be bad? Or is it, do you stand for good or stand? I need to watch it again. I'm forgetting some lines. Okay, so I mean, ideally yeah, you almost forget. I almost forget sometimes that Rodney Dangerfield is in it. Wow, such a good part of it. Just not like not the most integral piece of it. It should be watched by all. As soon as my daughter is old enough to understand or to tolerate sitting through a movie, is when I'll do it. Star Wars. I'm not familiar with that one, Trey. Is that is that like an old one too? Let me check IMDb. Oh, they got a bunch of them. See, Spaceballs is more Mel Brooks. Which is, just. I will have like when that man finally dies, I will have a week of mourning for him, because everything he does is just so good. Okay, all right. So this, I think I got a good way to annoy people. I think I got a good way to annoy folks. We're gonna do it in a brand new way. It's a little expensive, but It's definitely going to piss off some folks. Life stinks. I do not think so. I don't see. I can't watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. It makes me too uncomfortable. My wife loves it. She is a huge fan, but me, it just, the awkwardness of it makes me uncomfortable, and like I can't do it. Well, no, I mean, listen, I appreciate that it is funny. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not a good show, that it is not, one of the better written things like on television, because I will sit through some with my wife. It just it makes me uncomfortable, so I have a hard time watching it. All right, let's see if we can annoy some people this way. 18. All right. Hopefully somebody took one out while I was here to make this what I want to do problematic. Nope, 18 is still there, so this is what we're going to do. This is what I'm going to try and do. This keeps the Marlins in, but it is what it is. $113 per spot. You're going to get 2 teams. What I am going to do to anger folks is take the top 9 teams, which would be the Yankees, the Astros, the Red Sox, the Mets, the Nationals, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Phillies, and the Reds, and then give you one of those teams. Then do a random for the Indians, Rockies, Rangers, Twins, Rays, Royals, Diamondbacks, Pirates, and Marlins, and give you one of those teams. So you would get one team from the top half of the dollar range and one team from the bottom half of the dollar range. So in technical terms, that means nobody for 113 is going to get popped with the Marlins and Pirates. Worst case scenario, you're looking at Reds and Marlins. Which, the Marlins are bad, but Reds have some potential. How about we do that 9 more? Let's find somebody to agitate when we do that. Ooh, a Kawhi rookie prism? Yeah, Josh, man. Like probably like tree fitting, $3.50 for that, something along those lines. All right, I got Shane and Gary in for 2 with some relative quickness. Going to take me down to 9. This one I will 1,000% not be involved in. 7 more does it. Oh crap! What's the 5-star question? Here we go. I'm curious now. Who, if we were just to do this straight up, who do the Reds have? Like, they got to have somebody cut wise in there that. They got that dude Johnny Bench. So he's a chase. No, you were right the first time. The non-sports autographs, cuts, do get ransomed. I will hang on to them. I will put some kind of tape around their autographs or eyes or maybe numbers. I'll figure that out when the time comes. And see who is willing to pay me the highest price to have them returned safely. It will only be people involved in the break, though, that will have the opportunity to pay my ransom. You will not be able to pay for it through the store. It will require cash in some type of Nike gym bag. I will allow an Adidas substitute if you find it necessary, and you'll have to drop it by a ringing payphone at a certain date and time. You'll get the details when the time comes. But any non-sports cards do get ransomed off. I'm not even going to give them lotion, Raul. I may not even put them in a top loader. How about that? Only a sleeve. I mean, that's something. 6 more now does this. 113 per, 2 teams per spot. Again, based simply on price. We will do here. I'll even sort it out so you can see. So the top 9 would be the Yankees, the Astros, the Red Sox, the Mets, the Nationals, Padres, Cardinals, Phillies, and Reds. Then the bottom half of the thing would be the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, they're going to be hard, but why not? I mean, I've pulled harder. I've pulled things way harder than that, Gary. Way harder. I mean, the hard things that I have pulled in my life, I'm not even. I mean, I'm not even sure that I could keep track of how many hard things I've pulled. I mean, I pull hard things for a living. Pull it for a living. I mean, these hands right here, built for pulling hard things. And as Raul so wisely says, the harder, the better. That's what I'm talking about. 70 Days Junior. Charlie's Angels was not a show that I watched. Was not one that was not one. Little double entendre. Was not one that I was not one that I was into. Wonder Woman was my jam as a young growing boy. I mean, why not, Kyle? I mean, you've tried. You've tried to slow me down. That doesn't work. You've tried to keep me, even. That doesn't work. Might as well be encouraged at this point. Might as well just get weird with it. But I need 6 more to do 5-star baseball number 1. Again, there's 18 spots or 18 teams remaining. You will get one of the top half dollar wise, and one of the top and one of the dollar wise bottom halves. So nobody's getting the D-backs and Pirates in a random kind of deal. I mean, I definitely had dreams of pulling hard things, Josh. Definitely had dreams of it. I mean, realistically, what better do you have to do, Kyle? Would you rather be watching The Notebook with your wife, or listen to me talk about pulling hard things. I mean, like that that Honus Wagner bat barrel out of National Treasures baseball. That was hard to pull, but I did it. You know, JMS's Super Prime Prestige, or not? Yeah, was it Prestige? Prestige Silhouette. I mean, that was hard to pull, but I did it. I mean, and 5-star is one that has the potential for like mind melting stuff that's hard to pull. Yeah, preferred is the word I was looking for. Super Prime Silhouette Uno e Uno. I don't pull things because they're easy. I mean, there's no point in it. There's you know, if it's easy, why do it? If it's easy, why do it? Bob, I had almost completely forgotten about an NT Kyler Murray NFL Shield autograph. That's a hard card. That is a hard card. You know, Raul, I shouldn't have brought it up. That was my mistake. Matt, how are you doing this evening? Lovely to see you. But yeah, that was my mistake. I should not have brought that. He was in here earlier, and I just forgot that we had a ban on discussing him or discussing that particular card. My mistake. All right, 6 more, and we get in this thing. Well, I mean, it's been a weird night, Matt. It's been a weird night. I got a break done. It was ugly. It was unpleasant. There was controversies surrounding it. I mean, I did say that improperly on purpose, but you know, there's just fun weirdness. But I'm trying now my darndest to fill a 5-star break. Got $113. We'll do it. You're going to get 2 teams. You will get 1 team from the top half of the price points that are remaining, and 1 team from the bottom half of the price points that are remaining. I'm only doing this to complicate things and just to make things generally difficult. What are we thinking? Like 40 minutes ago, maybe 45, 50. I mean, it was not there. Nothing good came out of it. Nothing good came out of it. So I mean, something that I will probably end up sending you at some point, but it wasn't. It wasn't anything to write home about. Is any of Robert's stuff live? Or is he going to be one that's just sitting on redemptions like for 2 years? Well, I mean, I took the Jags just because they were a Florida team. I personally do not need any more cards, you know. So I got to get rid of them somehow. I mean, I've seen some of his stuff, but I mean, I'm wondering if this, I mean, like at some point, like the autos hit where they just went redemption. You know, it's just like he had signed no more, and that was it. And then it's, you know, then just things took a die. Well, here, I mean, I'll tell you who it was. I mean, as not, you know, as not someone who is in the know for Jacksonville rookies. You may know if he's better than Clavon Chasen, or Clavon Chasen, perhaps. Autographs at 25 for the Jags. But I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I either give it away to somebody that I know collects Jaguars, or I go through the hassle of selling it. And at this point, I would rather print a label than list it. Oh, I mean the team. I mean, do you have hopes for the team, Matt? Really? I mean, you're not good. I hate to say it, but I mean on paper, you're not good. You're going to beat the Colts at home for sure. So you will. I mean, so you will have at least one victory, or I mean, you'll beat the Colts. Oh, I mean, in Indianapolis. Yeah, I mean, just straight cut him. I mean, thank you though for that, because I will gladly take him in Tampa. Yeah, I mean, and you're talking about the mustached one who can pull it, who may. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm not not as a journeyman really. But I'm hoping that that he ends up being like the the Fitz magic of the taking that mantle over, of just being a guy that can like out of nowhere throw you 400 yards and 4 touchdowns, or just go just go straight bat and throw you 5 interceptions. Well, I mean, it's going to be probably like 3 quarters before he really starts getting carries. Because I mean, according to the coach, technically Rojo is still the starter. Shady still the second, and then Fournette. But if he is not, hang on. Are you telling me that I just glossed over something terrible? No, I think he's telling me that there are in fact no Diamondbacks. What I would have assumed would have been like one Randy Johnson and nothing else. No. I don't see any Diamondbacks. Thanks for bringing that to to my attention publicly. I appreciate it. So that kills the filler. Kills what would have been a lovely filler. So the Diamondbacks are now. I'll tell you what. Instead of the Diamondbacks, let's leave it as it is for a little bit. I will throw $25 in break credit on that spot. How's that sound? Does that bother anybody in this thing? Shane, Gary, or Trey? Would you care if instead of the Diamondbacks you got $25 in break credit? I know, but it messes up the. Nah, all right. I'll redo the filler. I'll redo it. No, it's. I mean, listen. I mean, Shane, it wasn't really. It really wasn't flying anyway. So let me see if I can maybe do something else. I don't know. Okay, well, all right. If you want to leave it for right now, then all right, I'll hold on it and see if give it a go. I really got to pay more attention while I'm doing this stuff. I think I'm gonna guess that I stole pricing from somebody. Thought about how I wanted to work it out, and did that in a certain way. All right, 6 more then is still where we sit. Just so that it is clear, in case somebody is desperate to get like the 6 spot or the 5 spot, just because it is their favorite number of some kind. You know, I will allow that. 6 more does it. 5-star. I mean, listen. I mean, it cannot. 5-star is going to be infinitely better than black was. Full case, all the hotness that it will provide. You're gonna get 2 teams. Again, nobody's getting shaft blasted on the. The Royals and the Rays or something. You're gonna get a top 9 team and a bottom 9 team to make things work out. I mean, it has. I mean, the night has. We did a break, so that was good. Florida State got beat by Georgia Tech, which makes my life better. We have football tomorrow, which is good. So my day started off bad. It is slowly building towards good, and would turn into great if we could slap this 5-star down and be done with it. Oh, six is an easy way to do this. Okay. Yeah. Even an Eli Manning card. They didn't print that last year. They didn't print that last. Why you got Eli Manning in it? I did feel like I did a pretty good job opening it, but why you got Eli Manning? It's not, I wouldn't consider him like a Giants legend or something to have him in there. Is the checklist that huge that's that you need to do that? I want to look at the checklist now. And black cards do matter. Where is it? There wasn't another giant that could have been involved in that. Who is it? The only base for the Giants are Daniel Jones, Eli Manning, Saquon Barkley, and Xavier McKinney. Yeah, 600 points was a good autograph. That's a problem too. 600 points was a good auto, because that's a heavy chunk of points. Eli Manning has autographs in it. And they're short. Short runs even too. But I don't know. To me, it's too soon to put Eli Manning cards in in a in a product. Like I feel like you gotta wait at least 2 years to let the sting off of it. I mean, because what if Eli is opening up a box of black, and he finds himself in there. He's like, it reminds him that he basically just got cut. It hurts. I don't like it. Come on, 6 more. 113 per does it. Let's see how insane. Oh no, do it this way. One second.
Now here he is, less than a week later, $7.7 million coming to him next year, playing for a team that the Super Bowl matters, and he's going to learn more off the field. He's probably learned his first 3 years.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Win-win-win.
Wanted to go hammer style on it, but I cannot do it.
I would like to, at some point, we should take a look at the Tampa Bay Bucks roster with final cuts coming up. There has to be some older vets that are making some good money that are on the bubble and a signing. Like, before the Fournette signing, I'm sure they were still like, okay, we got to find
Gary, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to ask around about that.
that are making good money.
I'd have to ask around.
Maybe people look at as overpaid a little bit, either restructure them, someone might get cut.
I mean, should I post the Eli Manning with a hashtag BCM on it, or is that gonna get weird?
You should go to the front office there and say, hey, I know you only have 170K left under the cap. I want it all. Give me that extra.
Have you seen the videos that have been making their rounds on ESPN? Guess what? It's me and Tom Brady hugging each other. Have you seen the photos that have been making their way on the internet?
All right, well,
Tom Brady, we know what we're doing here. Go ahead and give me that 170,000, maybe.
I will throw 5-star back in the store, as this is not looking as though it's going to
The offensive line coach and Bruce Arians, who
fire off properly.
he obviously had a lot of intrigue for that.
I am thinking.
Him chatting about ring chasing a little bit, maybe down the
Let me ask a question to anybody that's in here. Did anybody get my email today?
bunch of money into Jameis Winston, which, by the way, he might
Because my email went to my spam for the last 3 emails.
now that Tampa
When before it was just going to promotions in my Gmail. So I'm concerned that the emails are getting kicked straight to spam, and like I never look at spam.
that's what I want to be. That there's no the Buccaneers. What is all this? We love this.
Don't you think that a similar thing might happen?
Well, I mean, Raul, I think you would know because I had it labeled NSFW, which nobody seemed to care about. And and the whole thing too is like I'm trying not to send one out like every day because that just to me like gets just too much. I mean, this one, I've got. I don't know. Maybe it's just Gmail. I mean, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, as long as some people are getting it. Yeah. See, Josh. I send it to myself too, and for the longest time, it would just pop up. It would just go into promotions, which was fine. And the last 3 that I've done on my Gmail kicked into spam, and I didn't even really think about the spam folder until I got this. Like I don't ever look at it. Never, ever look at it. The only thing is stuff from me. Yeah, well, actually, there's a bunch of spam. All right, I don't know. All right, I don't know. All right, 3 minutes. I'll cut it off, I guess, at midnight, since this is going to be closer. 113 per two teams per spot. 4 5-star. Doesn't even say 5-star, which would, I guess, be relatively helpful if someone is not listening and or paying attention.
I think he spoke to the media yesterday. Didn't you hear him? He said he's been taking a lot of time to work on himself. And he was working on himself.
So that actually says 5-star baseball. So that's good. Something to stay on top of.
Andy said he watched the 2010 practice.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. All right, I'm gonna have to work on it. I am going to take an infinitely more aggressive approach on social media.
I like that he's already got the handlebar mustache.
Because the one thing, if anybody did click on the Facebook or Instagram or Twitter on my website, was sending you to a bad link. If you did and you thought that you were following my actions, you were not. So check it now. Should be working. Like give me a follow on the Twitter, the Instagram, and the face page. I'm gonna do my wholehearted funness to make Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook fun for everybody. Josh, I just found out a super hack to post my Instagram on the computer because I just don't like doing it on social. Did I not do it? And I thought, no, I did. It should be still on. It should be in there. My back end said that it was.
Now, Philip, you are known. Everybody that
It says it's available, man.
there's somebody else that showed up in the DMs to talk about you a little bit. In the common narrative is, hey, this guy loves football, like absolutely.
Yeah, there's still some ins and outs of this Shopify that
You retire. It was alleged that whenever you came to
I'm not hyper in love with.
whenever the Lucas Oil Stadium,
No, it's back in there.
the animals are like, it's football.
It's back in there now, Raul. No, it was. It's again like just like a small bit of weirdness that that's on me. So it's there. Diamondbacks are out too. No, it wasn't there before. It was on me. That was on me.
I love the game. We did Rosie over there to Lucas Oil, watched the whole high school game, and grabbed a hot dog, I think, there on Friday night or Saturday afternoon.
All right. Well, I will be back on Thursday. I mean, check your emails, check your spams, because I will probably be running some kind of promotion running up to Thursday. Not sure what or if I 100% will be doing it, but there's a chance that I will be. And if I do, it will be listed in email. It will also be listed on Twitter, on Instagram, and on Facebook. So any of those platforms, you will be able to find news and information about it. And again, if anybody wants to take advantage, if they have not already, of that 10% off code, I'm going to be killing that before I leave this place tonight. That was a today only type of thing to see what would happen. Matt, it was nice to see you. Gary, I appreciate all the fun. Raul, thank you for everything. Josh, always a pleasure to see you. So I will see everybody later on. Peace and love. Peace and love.
You kind of give dues to other people. It's kind of a tough thing to do. Well, I want to talk about you and your energy for football. I've talked to a lot of people in the building, not just players, but